Right next to 27 other plans that all died in my head. My apartment looks like somebody left in the middle of a thought. There's a coffee cup from 3 days ago, still arguing that it's not. Everybody's posting wedding photos, golden hour matching smiles. I'm eating cereal over the sink, calling it a lifestyle. I swear I'm getting somewhere. I just took the scenic route. Been driving in circles so long. How the hell did this go so wrong? I'm the king of almost, the prince of not quite, a black belt in turning good ideas into late nights. I keep one foot in tomorrow, one foot in the grave. Half my life is self-control, the other half is damage I explain away. And everybody says, man, you got potential. Yeah, potential's just a fancy word for hasn't done it yet. I treat every green light like it's yellow in disguise. Every open door's a trap, every compliment's a lie. I've got commitment issues with commitment issues. I second guess my second guesses, then I ask them what they do. I keep falling in love the way people buy lottery tickets. Fully aware of the numbers, still convinced that I'll be different. She said, why do you make everything complicated? I said, that's a weird question, coming from my favorite complication. I'm the king of almost, the prince of not quite, a professional at turning green lights into stop signs. I keep one eye on the future, one eye on the exit. I don't ruin good things on purpose, I'm just exceptionally gifted. And everybody says, man, you've got potential. Yeah, potential's just success with a witness protection program. My therapist says you intellectualize everything, which sounds suspiciously like something an intellectual would say. She asked me where I see myself in 5 years. I said, still answering that question. She wrote something down I probably should have asked what. I'm the king of almost, the prince of not yet, the guy who keeps mistaking survival for progress. I've spent years becoming a slightly better version of the same unfinished sentence. And if potential paid rent out on this town, if self-awareness fixed things, I'd be fixed by now. But here I am, still betting next year on a guy who couldn't make it this year, working somehow. I still like his chances. I still like his chances. I still like his chances.
Welcome back, guys, to day 33. Kompozy is currently at $3,744 in ARR. Of course, you guys already know it. The goal is to hit $1 million in ARR. And Kompozy is not going to be the only one that's going to be used as the metric for this. We just finalized yesterday the tracker app to now start accepting Stripe payments. We're actually going to start marketing on that as well. We, of course, got to build the analytics dashboard first, because that is the primary thing, so we can understand as we drive traffic what is actually working and what is not working. So, but yesterday we finalized that. We ended up finalizing a few other things in regards to our paid conversion funnel inside of Kompozy. We finalized a bunch of things in regards to our 2 new lead magnets for Kompozy as well. So now we're driving traffic from our cold email and cold SMS to specific lead magnets to warm them up and stuff. And so we're not essentially driving them directly to, oh, go buy Kompozy, right? Now we're just warming them up. So we can see what are hot leads, what are warm leads, and what are cold leads, essentially. But we also started building out the affiliate marketing program as well. We'll see how that goes. Right now, I'm not liking how it's, we pretty much built the MVP at this point. We need to get it up to par before we can start using it to start accepting affiliates for Kompozy, for Tracker, and all this other stuff. I don't know if I'm going to make that a paid tool right off the gate, but regardless, it is what it is. So for those of you guys who are new here and don't know what we do on the channel, of course, our primary focus is going to be marketing, right? As you can see right here, we have all different kinds of marketing channels that we focus on. And thanks to Claude Code and, Codex and all these other cool new AI tools, we can exponentially increase the amount of marketing we do at a certain point in time, not just focus on one marketing strategy. For example, SEO and GEO. If all you did was focus on that, well, it would be a long waiting game, right? You don't see results until after like 30 days, 45 days. So we do that simultaneously. Hold on, let me go ahead and stop this. But same thing goes for cold email, cold SMS, right? We need infrastructure for that. You need actual data. And so we actually built the Tracker app, which essentially solves our problem for data. Reddit commenting, there's limits to what you can do on that. My business partner is actually working on a, let's just say, a server that has multiple Reddit accounts that would help exponentially grow the Reddit commenting system. And then, of course, referral marketing, we need to actually see traction on the apps first before we turn that on. But it is technically live, but it's not live. Cold DMs, that's the free tool that we gave out to you guys on the stream. You guys can still download it. It is free to download. The link is in the description, but it's the Slide app, essentially. Slide into people's DMs, DM them your product or service or whatever you want to do to warm them up. Of course, social media, we're using Kompozy to market our social media. And in fact, I've seen crazy results on the new clipping tool because I started clipping my streams. And so like a video just literally popped off on my YouTube shorts. I think it got over 2,000 views like right off the gate, so that was actually pretty good. Considering if I actually cut up videos myself, I'd probably only get like 400 or 500 views. So we'll see how that goes. And then podcasts and newsletters is still going to be manual. As you guys already know, that's something that's more relationship based, but regardless. And then the Clipair Partner Program, I put that on a pause right now. We're waiting till we finish the affiliate marketing, and then we'll move on to the influencer outreach. And then when it comes to webinars, I'm not really in the mood to do that right now. Just a quick update for everyone that is just tuning in, and I probably said this before. I'm actually leaving on a cruise tomorrow, so I'll be gone for the entire, basically next week as well. So I will not be live streaming, but the next Monday following, I will be back in gear for you guys. So just keep that in mind. Of course, you guys already know the primary goal for Kompozy for us right now is to continuously increase new features to get to our goal of creating 10,000 pieces of content a month, so we can not have to hire agencies and employees and VAs to create our content, let alone post our content. So that's what Kompozy does. We'll continue optimizing our SEO and GEO on all of our apps now, not just Kompozy. So Kompozy, Tracker are the two primary now, and then of course Built AI, the main family head company that we just built out. Of course, we're going to be building analytics for all of those. So I need to be able to see analytics for Built AI. So for example, you guys go download the free app. I can see that now, finally. We can also see views and traffic and conversions for people who enter the wait lists for our new apps as well. So that's actually pretty good. But in regards to the Tracker app, we literally just activated Stripe yesterday. We haven't done any marketing whatsoever besides SEO and GEO, but we know that takes 30 days to actually see results. But of course, we got that up and running. Now we're going to be working on the support ticketing system and all that. Luckily, we have all of that because of Kompozy already has everything built out. We're just replicating them in the other apps that we have right now. Here's my take on this, guys. Let's just say Kompozy is not the super successful one, right? Well, we have Tracker, right? And we have Built AI. Built CRM, which is our main app for 2.5 years, is already super, super successful. So we're kind of utilizing that traffic source for Built AI in a sense. But we'll see how that goes. But of course, if there's any bugs, we'll work on those too. And then as usual, guys, we'll go ahead and pull up our Stripe dashboard, show you guys where we're at for complete transparency. So let me open up this for you guys. You can see MRR right now is 312. If I scroll down, ARR is 3,744. No change in the last couple of days, just because we're primarily been focusing on systems and new features, not really doing anything new. We kind of changed our entire funnel also in the last couple of days. So it is what it is. Hopefully we'll see some traction soon. Same thing goes in the Kompozy backend analytics as well. I need to actually create something that's more of a merge between the apps, because Stripe is only going to show per app, and therefore I'd have to kind of switch between Stripe to kind of show you guys. And I don't actually want to do that. I'd rather just have a unified dashboard to kind of track things. But right now we have a total of 142 customers inside of Kompozy. A lot of them are on the trials, 123. We have 11 beta and 8 paid users. A 5.6% conversion rate just in the last 30 days. So not bad at all. We just need to drive more traffic, and that's what we're attempting to do. It looks like we already got support tickets and leads. So let's just check these out while we're here. Red Canyon Holdings. Okay. Founder, team 105, use case, other transaction, yes. Okay, connect. So, okay, the goal here is to connect with Mo about a potential partnership. Tyden, I don't know if you're on the live stream or watching, but I'll definitely reach out to you here shortly, see what you have in mind. But, and as far as the support, looks like we had a lot of article inquiries. This is one thing that I didn't actually anticipate, guys. So right now at the moment, because we have so many pages on our website, right? We have over 750 now, I believe. Let's go to SEO and GEO so we can actually see. So 815 pages. Holy shit! So we already have 815 pages on our website, right? And then that's thanks to our new SEO and GEO automation that runs in the background and creates new pages for us and all that good stuff, right? We also gave this as a giveaway 2 days ago as well. So hopefully today we'll hit our like goal and we'll do the same giveaway so you guys can get access to this feature right here. But essentially, because we have 815 pages, people are reaching out to us to potentially ask for a link insertions. So this is primarily focused on backlinks. So people are reaching out to us to backlink them. And we don't really know how much to charge people, so we're just testing things out right now. There's 2 people specifically that reached out, because I think we had other ones as well. But regardless, oh yeah, Amelia, and then this is Andrew. I don't know why it's in Russian, but whatever. So I think we sent an invoice for this person. We're negotiating on this person right now. That will count towards, of course, our revenue, but that's not really ARR, so I don't really care. But we'll see how that goes. But you guys already know it. The first thing I do every single morning is I run the security audit skill that I've built to make sure that no one can hack into us, yada, yada, yada. It looks like we're acceptable, but we do have one major issue. I saw here an X for 2.8, enroll users and welcome offer. Yeah, because we just built this yesterday. Show NN, or trigger functions, error on direct RPC. Call save. Okay, cool. So we need to fix the 2.8. Let's go ahead and fix the number one issue for 2.8. Come up with a plan to get that fixed so it doesn't destroy what we actually want as far as functionality. But yeah, we'll get that fixed, but nothing too major. But because yesterday we did kind of implement a lot of changes inside of Kompozy in regards to the flow for the conversion, offering people discounts, our guarantees, etc. And so it's like you got to run the security audit every time you do some sort of change on your website. But regardless, let's turn on our attendees and tunes. I think that's really important to get this day rocking and rolling. All right. So in order to get our postmark, which is our email systems to be able to receive and send emails, we need to finalize a few things. I made a mistake. I left the built AI.io in GoDaddy, and the other one I have it in Vercel. So things that are in Vercel we can automatically do, but the ones in GoDaddy we have to manually do, unfortunately. So let me go ahead and do that. Let me find my products. So built AI.io. And guys, if you guys have any questions in regards to marketing your SaaS apps, I'm more than happy to answer them. If you want to showcase one of your products or service, I'm more than happy to go through it with you as well. Looks like we have a lot of domains, so hold on. Yeah, we probably have over, I don't know, 100 domains or something at this point. All right, let's add a new record. Let's just make sure there's not another one in here for MX. MX here. Let's go ahead back to this. At. It's going to be 10. Let's go ahead and save that one. All right, I went ahead and added the MX record inside of GoDaddy for Built AI. Go ahead and continue. And what we did, guys, is you see here the support inbox playbook. I went ahead and created a new playbook for our templates. So when we do another giveaway with our templates, you guys will also be able to get that. As you can see, I'll have them ordered by tiers, A, B, C, and S tier. S tier being the best templates we have. But yeah, that's what we're going to do. On stale memory node, topic authority playbook says template holds 22 playbooks and now 23. I don't think that's really valid. It doesn't really matter. Alright, so we're done with this one right here. This one right here I was using to screenshot and fix my analytics, so I want to continue. Because I need to verify that, make sure that all of our analytics are 100% accurate. Go ahead and double check the screenshotted analytics portion to make sure that everything is 100% correct for today's results. Fixed and verified. Fixed live, migration. Yeah, go ahead and commit. All right, so another thing we need to do, let's see. So we already did our cold lead magnets optimization pages and email automations, so that's actually good to go. Let me scratch that off the list. Topical authority on tracker, already did that. Built AI admin console, we built it, but it doesn't have any analytics yet. So we need to update that. And then the ultimate admin console for all the apps we haven't built yet. So let me actually update this. The affiliate app URLs has been updated. We need built AI analytics. And then we need tracker analytics. We have them technically, but they're not that great. So this is not what it was. Let's go to the admin console. Okay, so right here in regards to like, yeah, we're missing the entire analytics in this one. And then this one has analytics, but it's kind of shitty, if that makes sense. So we need to go ahead and update this. In the tracker project and app, what I want you to do is use the admin analytics dashboard playbook to basically see how BKE or Kompozy has its analytics and try to replicate it for tracker. Because right now we need to be able to track pretty much everything from every marketing channel, every single page, etc. I need to be able to click on pages and see CTAs, pretty much everything that BKE or Kompozy's admin console analytics has into tracker. I haven't actually looked at the website honestly for Tracker. I haven't actually truly cared. So let's actually take a look at it. Paid only from $19 a month. Cancel anytime. Hunt, validate, deliver. See the full pipeline. Okay, so this goes to a whole new page. Wait a second. Why does the top disappear? I guess because it got to the footer. Okay. No. If I go to Kompozy's landing page, does it stick? Yeah, Kompozy sticks. So that's an issue. Hey, so right now in the Tracker website homepage, and probably the other pages as well, the menu at the very top where it says like go to dashboard or, you know, sign up or whatever, and you can change the light mode, dark mode, that entire menu at the top needs to stay at the top when I scroll down on the page, because right now it stays maybe for the first fold. After the fold, it just disappears. It needs to, you know, be sticky. Can we go ahead and get that fixed?
Screenshots, nobody posts the pain. Nobody shows the group chat after blowing up the play.
Full surface and just every dashboard, card, KPI, channel break time, everything, yeah. Conversion, commercial join, Stripe is deferred to phase 6, so there's no real paid data. User sign up, complete events, converted, recommended. Let's go and get all that completed. Yeah, I have to verify that Stripe is actually connected on here. I think we had it do it, but if I go to pricing, start hunting. Yeah, because I'm already logged. Let me sign out. How do we go to the home page? That's stupid. See pricing, start hunting. Okay, so internal premium allow less accounts only. We'll do it on this one right here in a second to get this fixed. Actually, I'll do it right here. Go ahead and use the conversion audit skill on the Tracker project and app to make sure that everything flows smoothly from signups to paid to Stripe to creating an account to essentially accessing the dashboard correctly. Because I have a feeling right now, if I click on any of the plans, it's going to ask me to sign in, and that it has an allow list right now, and not go to a sign up page, not go to a Stripe payment gateway or any of that. So let's get that all audited using the conversion audit skill. Straight into financial doom. And every headline screams disaster. Oh, just to kind of give you guys an update on the Slide app so you can see how it's going. We added a new feature called Presence. And again, you guys can download this for free. The link is in the description, but essentially for your social media channels that you add in here, Facebook, Instagram, you can see I have 2 Instagram and a LinkedIn. Looks like Instagram's finished today and LinkedIn's pretty much finished. We added the presence feature, which essentially just scrolls the social media platforms. You can see right now Instagram is browsing now, and it'll switch between all your channels and try to act like a human while scrolling, so that we're not just DMing people, you know. So that's the new feature added in there. But yeah, you guys can download that for free. The link's in the description. This is my way of giving back to you guys that watch the live stream. Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead and push it. Alright, cool. Our security audit's good to go. And what we'll do is we'll end up running, after I finish this conversion audit, I'll run the security audit on the new app as well. Go ahead and run the security audit skill on the tracker project and app.
Wondering where my profits went. Down, down, we're already down. Down, down, another breakdown.
Thing checks out, confirms.
Yeah, we're already down.
Be known bugs worth knowing, cosmetic, the pricing, sign up, actually arrived via the internal self-infer, so counting it among the untagged and bound suspects to like overcounts, go these, blah blah blah. Okay, but either way, it's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the same thing for the next stage. What is this assisted? Yeah, I don't know what that is. This one's like one of the more important ones. Alright, go ahead and do the same check on this new screenshot to verify that everything there is 100% correct. Yeah, leaky. I already figured. This is why we create these skills, guys. Like, without these skills, I would have to like give it a huge long prompt to double check things. And when the skill just goes and audits pretty much everything that I want. What's up, Mo? What are we building, Andre? We're building a lot of things. Honestly, today we're primarily focusing on making the new apps, basically Stripe ready to start accepting payments. But simultaneously, we are focusing on these marketing channels right now. Everything in green has pretty much been automated. Everything in yellow is pending to be automated. Everything in gray is what we're building towards right now at the moment. So. But yeah, let's see how this goes. Alright, cool. Go ahead and implement. Well, actually, I can't. I can't do that right now because we're working on the emails right here at the moment. And this is actually working for both Built AI and Tracker. Oh, you can see right now, this is a brand new app, right, that we just launched. Look how many issues there are. Pretty much every single thing is an issue. Okay, this skill reads, I made no changes. The 2 code, only quick wins.
Let me talk to him. It's payday Friday, baby. Now if you're tired of watching broke boys celebrate, break even, come ride with Velvet. If you want tendies, real tendies, not those coupon cutting instant noodle tendies. Come on, I'm talking first class tendies. Ocean View tendies.
Yeah, so we are actually flipping Tracker to be a public app where people can actually sign up, you know, pay and start using it as a service, which is self-serve. So what I want you to do is make sure that everything is implemented, all the issues that we have in there actually start getting implemented. So what I want you to do is come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get everything situated slice by slice. And then after you come up with that game plan, I want you to use the audit loop skill to verify that that game plan is correct, and then let me know and I'll review it. Percent, not bugs. Okay, that's fine. Go back to this. And then we'll go ahead and verify these. Go ahead and verify this screenshot as well, the same way.
My watch has got me feeling like I'm staring at a slot machine. One more spin, one more candle, one more thing to chase a dream. Said I wasn't gonna trade a day, I lasted 20 minutes flat. Now I'm buying weekly options with conviction I don't have. I know now. But every time I say I'm done, the market drags me back around. One more trade.
Hey, Ty Dunn. What are you having, like, what do you have in mind in regards to the potential partnership? Like, what are you looking for specifically? I'm more than happy to assist and or potentially partner with anyone as long as we're, you know, pretty much in the right direction the same way.
One more trade. Everybody's got a system, everybody's got a course, everybody's posting profits, nobody's posting remorse. I got charts all on my monitor and stress lines on my face. Every lesson that I've learned is one mistake I had to pay. Mom says I should quit trading, get a normal job instead, but she doesn't understand the voices living in my head. Every ticker looks attractive when the market starts to run, and every loss becomes a comeback story waiting to be spun. I know better, yeah.
Moving towards the same goal.
But every time I think I'm out, the opening bell gets loud. One more trade. That's what I always say. One day, then I can walk away. But the green lights hit my dashboard and the dopamine kicks in. I swear this is the last one. I do it all again. I got screenshots of the winners say forever on my phone. Funny how I never save the ones that sent me home alone. I remember every moonshot, every squeeze, every run. Forget the 1,000 bad decisions that financed all the fun. One more trade. That's what I always say. One more, then I can.
Hey, Mohanad. The only two potential partnerships we have right now, specifically for Kompozy, is the affiliate marketing program as well as the Clipper partner program.
The screen glows blue, 8:45. Coffee's
If that is something of interest, let me know.
drew a line where the breakout should be. The market laughed and pulled the rug from me. Every headline's a siren at sea. Every green candle whispers, follow me. I jump aboard and the tide disappears, leaving.
What I want to know is why is this not
I keep chasing shadows on a chart.
marking the lead? What do I have to refresh? Yeah.
Until it becomes the past and the candles keep fading. Right when I think I'm finally in control, the market keeps changing.
I'm not. I don't handle the support stuff. My partner does, so I'll just let that go.
For the skyline,
Yeah, what's really cool is we already received today 163 unique visitors on the website, which is pretty good. Let's actually check out yesterday's metrics. All right, yesterday we had 338 people.
with banners held high,
Okay, let's go back to today. One person added to cart today. Where did they come from? India, don't care. Still, our US is still 62%.
before the light. Every map I draw becomes obsolete. Another masterpiece of self-defeat. Keep trying to capture every wave before.
All right, all this is correct, 100% correct. Okay, cool. So we're actually good to go on this.
Small mistake, and the candles keep fading. Right when I think I'm finally.
Go.
Market keeps changing, turning my diamond hands into fool's gold. I keep reaching for the skyline, but it
Denise or H Denise. Are these Claude Code sessions in VS Code remote sessions? Or these are local? Now I do have some on remote or cloud sessions as well. Those are my automated ones, like our SEO and GEO polling. But this right here is just on local. We do it on local for the most part. We commit things to like GitHub and our server Vercel. And then once we, like if we do something like repetition over and over again, we just make it automated on the cloud for Cloud Code. And how are they not interfering each other in Git? Well, each agent you see here has rules to not mess with the other agent's code and or commit other people's code. That's a hard rule, my Claude.md. So it only commits that specific session's work. But not all of these agents are all working on the same thing, right? So like these two right here are right? Actually, no, technically, all of these are pretty much tracker right now. The other two I was working on up here was a different project. But yeah, I mean that's one of the things. Like it's never, you're gonna have issues. Like don't get me wrong, right? They're gonna have interference sometimes. It's gonna make mistakes, but it's pretty much easy to fix. Sometimes it just deletes the code, and I have to go back and redo the code. But we've kind of learned from our mistakes in that regard.
Every damn thing starts working. Yeah.
Bro, you're an inspiration, to be honest. Thanks. Yeah, man, no problem, man. Anytime. Alright, cool. So right here, one step left to go live per app. Alright, go ahead and push everything to Vercel. You have access to it for both projects. And then go ahead and commit and push both apps to Trigger. And of course to GitHub Master. So like this one right here is actually working on two projects simultaneously because it's working on the same exact thing, setting up our email structure. So it's okay. And it's going to commit them separately in a second because there's two Vercel projects and then two GitHubs here. So you notice how it's working on both together. Brown row blocker product, blah 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 blah. Not use set string. Okay, cool. Do you have dev experience before AI? No, but I do own a software company for the last 2.5 years. That's a white label. So I kind of learned the ins and outs of like automation. Not too much to the developer side. But again, I've been in business for the last 7-8 years, marketing specifically in the last 7 years. This is why we use Claude Code to build stuff, don't get me wrong, but that's really only 20% of the time. Most of the time we're using Claude Code to actually help us market, right? Because right now you can see here, these are all the marketing channels that we're currently running right now for specifically Kompozy right now at the moment, but I'm going to start doing them also for all the other apps that we built. Yeah, I just need this one to finish. Or actually, both of these to finish before I can run this one. The fuck, you're stunning, bro. Thanks. No homo. Alright. What's up, WS? Welcome back. Just want to see how the SEO is performing because, like, this is the one that runs on the cloud. I have 10+ year dev experience and I do the same as you do currently. Are you actually generating money? Because anybody can build an app right now. The hard part is the marketing, right? So how's your marketing doing? All right, so it looks like we published. See, the thing is, like, I don't know what. Maybe it'll show in the analytics. Updated. Okay, so today we actually created a lot. Why is the publish not working? Inside of the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console, SEO and GEO, analytics. I'm taking a look at all the essential URLs that were published today through our discovery. I can see the ones that have been updated. However, it doesn't look like there's a published date on them. Why is that? We need to make sure that they have a published date on them so that we can constantly see and keep track of things and make sure everything's correct. But go ahead and take a look at it and see what's going on. And if it's an easy fix, go ahead and fix it. Waiting from you. Yes, it is. No marketing at the moment. Just building with the AWL SaaS. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I say this pretty much at the beginning of every single one of my streams, and I like to repeat it all the time, right? Pretty much everyone can build an app nowadays, right? There is no exception. You're not special anymore. Dev people are not special, right? Because Claude Code, Codex, all these new AI tools pretty much does everything for us. And like, use me as an example. I don't know anything about development, right? Yet I go ahead and just use Claude Code to get the outputs that I want. And because I have business experience, I know what clients and customers potentially want, right? And because I have marketing experience, 7 years of experience, I can do things a lot better than developers can do, right? And so I'm not saying that I'm special by any means, right? That just goes to show that marketing and sales is more important than building or features or making your app look beautiful, right? And awesome. It's irrelevant. If no one knows about your app, then no one cares, right? That's just the reality of it. So this is why I'm doing this live stream for you guys, so we can focus on these marketing channels and build these marketing channels together, and then automate them together with you guys on the stream. So if that's something that's valuable to you, make sure you guys stick around. That is even more worthy having marketing experience. Yes, absolutely. Marketing is more important than anything else right now at the moment, because anybody can build an app, and you got to be exceptional. Actually, UI. Let me see this. Yeah, so this is what I don't like right now. Hey, so right now inside of the builtai.io website homepage, when I click on Get Started, it opens correctly the pop-up center of screen with the blur of how it should, However, when I click on Start the Machine, it pops up differently. It pops up on the left-hand side, and it doesn't follow the same instructions of, center screen, blur background, just like the Get Started. So as you can see in the screenshot provided, I need you to actually fix that issue. So this will be corrected. I don't really care. Okay, so there's another thing that's important. Does this one open centered? It does, but it's fucked up. Alright, this also needs to be updated. This is horrible. And then the family is also incorrect. Root cause the publish column render create that which resolved that published that pages published through direct discovery are live authored. They're overlaid. The item object excluded from the SEO pages snapshots and never published date. Commit and push. All right, so that should get filled. Also, make sure that it's backfilled for those ones if we haven't done so already. Okay, what you can do now, admin, dashboard analytics, blah, 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 all this cool stuff. 2 things to know, events only flow in production. Files migration, okay. Go ahead and run the audit loop skill to verify all this is 100% correct the way we wanted to. If not, fix it. And then after everything is good to go ahead and apply all the migrations and go ahead and commit everything to master. Go ahead and also fix the button that we have on the homepage where it says start the machine all the way at the bottom. Under your pipeline shouldn't depend on your discipline. It's having an issue right now where it's being cut off. And then what I want is audit load, billing audit, claim to evidence. I don't know what that is. So notice how I took a screenshot of it. It's going to fix it by taking screenshots, seeing what the result is, and then fixing it. So that's good. All right, everything is done, fully deployed and live, end to end. Add the mail console. Okay, so we got mail ready to go. Okay, Mo at Built AI and Mo at Tracker either should land in the apps mail box in seconds. Go ahead and verify that everything is correct based on the template that we have for the support inbox playbook.md. That's available in the templates A tier to make sure that our support ticketing is set up correctly and our actual inbox is set up correctly. The same way BKE is for Kompozy on both Built AI and Tracker. Okay, cool. So that's actually fixed. Let's actually double make sure everything's actually committed. Looks like it is. If I go to SEO and GEO, and then I scroll down, let's refresh first. Still not. I don't understand. Why is it not?
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Okay, this is updated. Security log. This is not committed. This is what, F7? Yeah, it doesn't seem like this was committed. Go ahead and commit. Yeah, let's go ahead and start implementing. Alright, so this is fixed. Go ahead and commit this. What do you mean nothing left to commit? I don't see that one committed. Yeah, but it might have been committed in GitHub, but I don't see it pushed to Vercel. That's actually cool, because let's go to admin. Analytics now is pretty much, okay, it's still being built, but mail. Okay, cool, so we can actually start receiving. And it pretty much replicated the same thing that we have for the inbox in this one. Same exact layout, which is actually pretty cool. Cool. I don't know what this compliance is. Okay, because we're actually working on that right now. We haven't actually committed anything. What I want you to do is go through the entire website main pages, like the home page, the pricing pages, the about us, pretty much all the main pages that people would look at right now, and verify that everything is spaced correctly, looks good, branding is on point, nothing is compacted, merged together, and looks ugly, visually pleasing, and from a CRO perspective, everything is maxed out to the highest conversion rates. And there would be no reason why somebody wouldn't sign up. Actually going to skip this for now. We'll come back to that. For the tracker, and then of course built AI. Let's refresh this. All right, cool. That does it. That does it. Beautiful. Fix that footer, but it's fine. Hey, so right now when I go to the builtai.io, apps or the family. Built CRM is correct. Kompozy is correct. Slide is correct. Scout is now called Tracker. Reddit Copilot, you can leave that. And then we have the referral app as well, which is for the affiliate marketing project folder. Go ahead and make sure those are there. Also, make sure that the logos are updated, not just their names on those actual cards, as you can see in the screenshot provided. See if it'll one-shot that. Alright, I need 2 things to continue. Slide 3 hunch, charge gate decision, charge 1 credit per return content relative email deliverability. Yeah, so for 1A, like right now, how does the email verification charge us, right? If they charge us based off of, let's say, delivered valid emails, then let's do that. If they charge us for everything, then do that. We just basically want to match what's costing us to the users in regards to all the leads. And then let's hold up on slice 4 because I'm actually working on the postmark integration right now in the admin console of Tracker at the moment with a different agent session. Yeah, this is where I'm like, okay, 6 agents are running. Should I open up a 7th one and confuse myself even more, or just wait patiently to let these just finish? You know, I always think about this all the time, and it's like, how often do we get to a point where we have 6 agents running simultaneously? Live.
Hell yeah! Somebody put another 100 on the tab.
Alright, cool. So this one done. Changes the built AFI manifest in its reference tracker. Reddit Copilot left as is. Referral added.
Said I called that rip right before the bell. Now he's drunk as hell, buying everybody wells. Table full of wings and bad decisions. Somebody lying about their last position. One dude swearing he's retired by spring.
Yeah, so Tracker is no longer a waitlist. They can go directly to the page. However, go ahead and make sure the referral app is waitlisted.
We make a little money, raise a little hell. Wake up hurting, but the story sure sells. Whole squad loud like the cops won't come. Talking about candles like they loaded guns. One more beer if the chart stays green. One more shot if we break all time peaks. Ain't nobody here trying to play it safe. We came to get rich and act a fool today. Jimmy flipped 5 into 28 grand. Now he's yelling fuck work with a Coors in his hand. Meanwhile, Rick got smoked on puts again, but he's already loading right back.
Yo, what's up, Johnny? What's going on, man? You're on the record, Johnny. You're here every single day. Oh yeah, just an FYI, guys. I know I mentioned this yesterday and probably at the beginning of the stream, but I'm gonna mention it again so you guys don't say, "Hey, where did Mo go?" Tomorrow I will not be live streaming, as well as the whole next week, because I will be gone on a cruise. Got to enjoy myself on a vacation a bit sometimes. But then we'll be back the following Monday, rocking and rolling with you guys on the live stream. So. Yeah, appreciate that, Johnny.
Everybody's getting rich tonight. At least that's what they say. Everybody's laughing way too loud, like nothing's.
Go ahead and take a look at the BK project and see how we are doing pretty much all of this in regards to CTAs, the about section, how we're filling in that space, how we're doing social proof, and all of that good stuff. And then come back with all the things that is good that we could take from it and implement on over here. All right, go ahead and commit everything. Okay, so that's actually finalized, finally. Let's go back over here, SEO and GEO. Control Shift R. Let's refresh this. Okay, so updated. Still not. Yeah, so as you can see in the screenshot, the published date is not shown for some of these URLs, which makes no sense. I can see that they were updated today, which means these are probably newer pages added. However, I still don't see the date there. I did Control Shift R, hard refreshed. It's still not showing. Go ahead and check and see what's going on with that. Let's go ahead and check the admin. Not the admin. Refresh the tracker app. Analytics. Okay, cool. So we actually start having analytics in here. Marketing channels, nothing. Everything, of course, is still blank because we don't have anything running on this. No traffic. Overview. All right, let's go ahead and check our SEO for this that we started implementing yesterday, just to see if the pages have started doing anything. Okay, so this is what, 23rd, so 2 days behind. Still getting decent impressions. Page 36, our average position 36 instead of 50, so that should help us. Let's do it and check tracker. Again, we just started our SEO for this, so of course we're not going to see anything right away. But I do want to make sure that our sitemap and pages, see, we can't see anything there. Versus Kompozy. Okay, so we have a hell of a lot more pages. 563 indexed. Not sure why. Let's see the sitemap. 790. Yeah, it's gonna take about a couple weeks for this to update. Looks like. How's the performance? Oh dang, we had another skyrocket. No, this is the same as yesterday, right? Yes, I think this is the same as yesterday. So it's just not loaded. Average position in the last 7 days is better than the average. 28 days, still better than the average. Last 24 hours. Dang, we got 2.3k impressions just in the last 24 hours. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's funny. We like just in the last 28 days versus the 3 months, like we have 71,000 impressions. Okay. Still doesn't look like our positions are getting better. Probably because we need backlinks. Like this one's better. It's ranked 10 now. It used to be like 15. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Let's check our Bing sitemap. Let's go to performance. Hello. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know what happened with this. I just stopped reporting after the 15th. Search performance, still nothing. AI performance, nothing. It's just stopped reporting. Sitemap is correct with 727 pages. Let's go to SEO GEO. So we only have 216 indexed on Bing. However, if I go to Site Explorer, we should have 383 index. So that's incorrect. This is still working. Alright, this is deployed. Let's go ahead and check it out. Yeah, I don't understand, like, is something wrong on my end?
We got rich off red-eye candles while the whole world slept through the storm. Now the same mouths that used to doubt us.
I just don't see this. Has this been committed and pushed? Because I don't see it in Vercel.
Wide market open, the anchor smile on cue, the kid who buys the breakout swears this time he'll finally break through, but cut the feed, the future still looks sick to me, the bulls don't talk like royalty, the floor just reeks of.
Yeah, go ahead and take all 9 of them. However, the one thing I don't want you to take is the guarantee. Because once they get access to it, then we pretty much have access to all the data and automations and everything. So I'm not sure if I want to offer the guarantee right now. Let's leave the guarantee alone for now at the moment. slow. And this is where it might be wiser because I have everything under one Vercel account and one GitHub. I think there's something that causes it to be super slow if you have multiple apps. It can only accept one thing at a time. Because it used to queue them, now it's just takes forever to commit things. Yeah, so what I need you to do, as you can see in the screenshot, is fix that. That looks horrible. Also, the footer is way too long. Organize this a little bit better. You know, like don't go way too long on this. I'd rather have more columns than not. To kind of keep everything in the same length almost. And then also as well, you see more is coming, and then every app we ship live, like all that's too cluttered and it doesn't really it's not aligned, nothing is correct. That doesn't make sense. And then also while we're at it, in where you have in the hanger, slide is available now, go ahead and move that up next to tracker because that is also live. And just leave in the hanger the coming soons only. So it tracks real. So if I go to tracker, I'm on the home page. Does tracker track it? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Why my music? Okay, cool. So it is tracking. It's a little horrible, honestly. US.
Rent went up, but the pay stayed low. Dad said, boy, you should.
Yeah, so one thing that I'm seeing in regards to the analytics, it doesn't have the same look and feel as the Kompozy admin console analytics. Can we go ahead and make sure it has the same look and feel and design?
Shots all red, but we stayed alive. Everybody said we missed our shot. Funny now, look what we got. There's so fear in headlines. We bought time. Now we're singing on rooftops, city lights. Gold clocks used to feel so small.
Yeah, go ahead and commit slices 0 to 3 now. Also, go ahead and remove the internal allow list as well from the remaining slice 3 bits. And then let me know what's the remaining slices that we need to continue building out.
Maybe we were never crazy, maybe just tired of feeling invisible. Now we're singing on rooftops, hands high, no stops, all the scars turn gold.
Should I have another agent running is the question.
And all those red days made us this way. Yeah, the kids they laughed about still found their own escape. Coffee stain. It's an LED glow. Funny how far that feeling goes.
Go ahead and commit and push. And make sure it actually pushes the Vercel this time too. Do I want another agent? I do.
Breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they bought the top. Perfect trades right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good time in the air, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy.
In the Built AI project and builtai.io website, I want to create a giveaway section where people can, I guess, subscribe to the giveaway. And therefore, on the live streams, we can basically direct people over there. And then at a certain point in the live stream, we can just release the results, of course, at random, based on the people that actually registered for the giveaway on that specific day. And then, of course, an email would go out stating who the winners are and what they got. And if it's something that's downloadable, we automatically send them the download file. If it's something that it's free access to something, we give them instructions of how to get that free thing, like a sign up for a free trial or something with X amount of credits or whatever. Or let's say we decide to give away Kompozy founder deal for free completely, something along those lines. So I want you to come up with something that we can incorporate into the Built AI sphere for the giveaways. Give me some recommendations, some ideas of how to get this taken care of.
Smartest guys in the room, always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they brand proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys you've ever seen.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do slice 6, since that doesn't really interfere with slice 4's postmark and email. And if you can do slice 5 as well, if that doesn't interfere, go ahead and do that as well. Let's try to get this up and running as soon as possible. And then we'll come back to slice 4 for postmark and email.
Smartest guys you've ever seen.
See you a ghost in a sold out lie. Marquee lights flicker, but the reel's all dry. Back home.
Keep the illustrative quotes the same way we have it on, BKA. However, I don't want the illustrative early access label visible. And then later on down the line, we can always add real ones.
Dilution dripping like a leaky roof. Every rally just a costume for the truth. CEO playing puppet with a silver grin. Magic trick equity, now watch it thin. Pull another rabbit out of retail hat. While the float gets bloated, you ain't mentioned that. You call it strategy, I call it decay. Corporate Hunger Games, retail's the prey. Quarter
Well, it's updated.
run plot. Only thing consistent is the shares you drop. AMC collapsing, slow motion crash. Turning diamond hands into paper ash. Red candles dancing while they scream. Just wait, but the exit door's locked and it's getting late. AMC collapsing, hear the crowd go numb. This ain't a comeback, it's the final drum. You can chant all day, but it won't revive. Dead script, movie barely stay alive. Empty theaters echo like a warning sign.
Go ahead and do the same exact thing to the Built AI project and Built AI admin console. Make sure it follows the template and make sure it follows the look and feel and style to match Kompozy of the admin analytics.
But gravity collects and it's coming soon. This rebellion, it's a rigged parade where the loudest voices get the deepest played. You weren't fighting power, you were feeding it. Every dip you bought, they were eating AMC collapsing, curtain call in red, standing ovation for a script that's dead. You can blame the suits, you can blame the game, but the scoreboard, don't forget the name.
Okay,
Collapsing last frame, no
whatever.
noise, but it's crashing down from a rocket dream to a silent scream. Nothing left but what might have been.
So right now on the home page, when I click on Start Machine or Get Started Anywhere, and it pops up, real estate, home services, cold email, and SMS marketing. When I click on real estate, it needs to forward to builtcrm.com instead of the book a demo.
Yeah. Chairman of the chaos. Daddy Powell. Prince season. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Powell in the scene, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Killer rally, bring
ahead and use the audit loop skill to verify all this.
Step in the chamber, the cadence is layered with data and danger. I'm raising the wager, pressing the button, inflation gets strangled. I strangle the angles, dismantle behavior. Markets be trembling, sentiment bending. I'm sending the message in decimal measures. You playing checkers, I'm checking the leverage, dissecting the pressure embedded in sectors. Talk is a weapon.
Go ahead and use the audit loop skill to verify all this, and if everything's good to go ahead and commit.
Forward projection, perfection, inflection, correction, direction. I'm setting the metric. Every recession, a lesson. I'm testing the edge of the credit. I'm ending the.
Go ahead and commit and push this to GitHub Master Vercel and Vercel.
I don't react, I enact the collapse, then I bring it all back with a fraction of rag. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all, feel the pressure hit them. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Powell in the seat, ain't nobody switching, flip the script. Drip control, make the market crawl. Hey. Kill a rally, bring it back, I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giants fall. I don't chase the game, I define it all.
Yeah, go ahead and commit, push, and redeploy.
Curve under my cleat. I turn a whisper to a weapon, make the deficit bleed. Strategic with the thesis, every piece is cohesive. Got the street in a frenzy, every tweet turned to thesis. I don't need to raise my voice, I just increase the releases. One line, redefine the whole supply and the leases. See, I'm painting with the policy, monopoly on policy, but loudly applauding me, economy anomaly. They praying for a pivot, I'm delaying it properly. Got control of every level like a god in a prophecy. No debate, I regulate, I accelerate the stakes, I decimate the fake, then I elevate the rate. You hesitate, I detonate, I orchestrate the crate. Every move I ever make, got the planet wide awake. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all, feel the pressure hit them. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Fast. Daddy Powell in the seat, ain't nobody switching, flip the script. Drip control, make the market crawl. Hey. Kill a rally, bring it back, I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giants fall. I don't chase the game, I define it all. I am the pulse of the panic, the breath of the manic, the tension, organic, mechanical damage, financial collapse in a fraction of seconds. I'm crafting the balance, dismantling habits. They asking what happened, I'm laughing in patterns. The math is a labyrinth wrapped in the canvas. I painted the panic, the manage, the masses can't grasp it. I planned it. Switch up the tempo, crescendo, the mental is bending. I'm ending the cycles you stuck in, corrupting assumptions. I'm cutting the function, you bluffing. I'm something above an eruption, disrupting the structure. I'm crushing the comfort, the public reluctant to trust it, but still when I speak, they repeat it in sequence like scripture, addicted to substance. Hyperinflated debates, I deflate them with phrases, invasive with cadence. I break it, you chasing the latest. I'm shaping the matrix, erasing the basics, replacing no savior, just strategy, laying in savagery, mastery, crafted in patience. I'm not in the market is me. Every margin and metric adjacent. Feels weird even saying it out loud. Time you made a move, said you broke it, said the system was abused, but now the screen don't hit the same shade of blue. Guess we never thought the end would come soon. We gon' miss you, missing on the market. Yeah, you had it all.
Yeah, so I would want in the admin console of Built AI the ability to add the potential prizes that would be given out at random, as well as like some sort of basically a giveaway section, right, in the admin console where we can kind of control things, how many winners are going to win that day, how, like, what specifically they're getting, You know, I can list out items and make them active or paused for each individual giveaway that we do, et cetera, et cetera. Like, I would need something like that because right now the items you referenced for the giveaway, I don't like at all. I have my own ideas for what I want to give away. Also, as well, maybe incorporate something on the giveaway page where if they share it, they get another entry or something. I don't know, something along those lines.
Daddy power pulling strings behind it. Now it's quiet, just don't feel alive. No more moments where we barely survive. Yeah, we cursed you, now we toast you tonight. Now who gon' move the world like that, God? No more we're dead or dependent. No more updating sentiment. No more guessing what it meant when you paused or when it we was addicted to the stress, to the chaos you possess. Now it's going level less. Yeah, we hated you, but damn, you were the best. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Only one who ever really drove the darkness. Every candle had your name carved in. Daddy Powell, yeah, you left your mark, man. Now it's quiet, yeah, the thrill done died. No more swings that kept us up all night. Yeah, we cursed you.
Okay, so right now I'm again on the family play page or apps. We have shipping today. I would kind of rename that to something like, you know, current apps live or something along those lines. But next to where it has built CRM or Kompozy or Slide or Tracker, right now you have the names correct, but I don't see the logos there. Like I would want to replace the names with the actual logos themselves. And you can find them in each of the project folders. They have their own design research HTML pages with their logos. So go ahead and try to get that situated.
Screen glued to I am, I don't feel shit. Numbers falling like they don't exist. Every click just dig me deeper in. Now I'm numb, just watching where it ends. They said hold, it'll come back clean. Now it's ghost where the green used to be. All that noise don't mean nothing now. Just a quiet loss I can't talk about. Just let me break even. I don't need the wind. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Price moves like it knows my name.
Okay, so explain this to me in 5th grade level English of how this would work from my end as well as the user's end.
Every trade like a panic trap. Don't want rich, don't want revenge. Just wanna get out where I win it. Just let me break even. I don't need the win. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone.
Yeah, so why is it going to a sign-in page when they click start hunting or they pick a plan? It should go to a sign up page. Sign in is only for people who already have accounts. If it's not created, go ahead and create one.
Just let me break even. Just let me break even. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Just let me break even. Just let me break even. Just let me break even.
Go ahead and remove that section on the above fold.
Time cutting deep like a blade, it's habitual. Blowing it bands, it's looking like a ritual. Sand running out.
In the first screenshot. In the second screenshot, this looks terrible, ugly for the section where it's the math nobody runs. We need to redesign that and make it less text based. Like this is just no one wants to read all that.
Like a bomb, every step it give me no. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine.
In the third screenshot from operators running it, it's too mashed together. Like there's no padding or margins between the testimonials and the title and stuff like that. It looks horrible. Go ahead and fix that.
The more money, more envy, that's how it goes. She call me Da Vinci, I paint on her throat. Time running out, so I go for the smoke. Tidal wave flags, I'm too big for the boat. Diamonds dancing, got them freezing in place. Speed racing, never see me hit brakes. Time never waits, so I never delay. Beery moms, got them sleeping away. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line.
The same thing goes for the next two sections for pick your lane and common questions. Like the title is way too close to those boxes. We need to fix that. And then all the way at the very bottom of the page, it says your pipeline shouldn't depend on your discipline. Turn the machine on and it doesn't skip days. Right below the start the machine, it says live for real estate today. Cancel anytime, no long-term contracts. Go ahead and remove the live for real estate today. Leave the cancel anytime, no long-term contracts. And you can actually do the same thing at the very top on the fold itself. Just go ahead and remove the live for real estate today. Keep cancel anytime, no long-term contract.
Fast, die young demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, die young demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line.
All right, go ahead and commit this and push this to master Vercel and Vercel.
I watch the numbers flicker back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to map it out, try to make it clean, but it slips right through every in-between.
Did you go ahead and commit all the fixes?
Watch depend on every move I take. Every loss just echoes in my head. Every win feels like it's borrowed thread. And I know this isn't luck, but it never feels enough. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move
All right, make sure you have access to the Supabase MCP for Built AI. Go ahead and create that connection.
see the setup forming, then dissolve. Every answer brings another problem. Second guess every line I draw. Break my rules just to chase it off. And I know what I should do, but I don't know when it comes through. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust,
going straight to hell. Leverage high, nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep to bail. Hell, tries to bleed in red tsunami, by the dip, hello tsunami. One more contract, double down. Now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking, saying pay your debt. I was diamond in it, but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown.
Yeah, let's start building slice 1.
One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. Took a loan, maxed the bet, thought I'd ride it rocket jet. Now my balance looking like a post-crash cigarette. Saw the news, bought the hype, should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back holding the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge, got wrecked, tried to pivot, lost the bet. Took a swing, caught a knife, now I'm drowning in regret. Told myself I play it smart, just one more.
Alright, so let's go ahead and take a look at slice 4 for the postmark and verify that everything is good to go because the other agent finished its session. See what's missing and what still needs to be incorporated to get slice 4 completed.
Looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned.
Do we have an MCP created for the Supabase of Tracker yet? If not, let's create that as well. Go ahead and commit and push to GitHub master and Vercel.
I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet.
Mail set up. Got support set up. Okay. What about in here? Mail. And we have support. Cool. So that's good. Okay, inside of the tracker admin console settings, we have API keys. It doesn't look like the API keys are inside of there. So what I want you to do is take them from the .env file, put them inside the API keys under the admin console settings, and then test them, and then make sure the system is actually using those for every single user, including the beta testers, and any new signups that come through. Make sure that they actually use those API keys.
Pretending they remember me. Every tickle whisper, you deserve this pain. Like gravity got personal, no one learned my name. I drew my faith in parallel delusion. Turn hesitation into execution. Now every candle bleeds into the next. A ledger full of
Yeah, go ahead and apply your migrations, and then go ahead and move on to slice 2.
It was the timing. It wasn't me, it was the spread. It wasn't me, the whole world tilted just enough to snap the thread. It's not my fault. 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 Your headlines read like loaded questions. Your silence tracing my confessions. I saw the pattern and it saw me first. A mirror trap dressed up as the
What about the MCP for the referral app?
a coin flip rigged by introspection.
referral.
Say it's the chart, say it's the game. Anything but say my name. It's not my fault. 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 It's not my fault.
Question, inside of the BKE project, do we send the Supabase auth magic link through Postmark? Because I don't think we do. We just send them directly from Supabase to the user inboxes and stuff. So I don't think we need to do that. And instead, I think we need to just modify the sign up email links, magic links, and all that inside of Supabase itself, but confirm that first.
Just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade. I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. If the highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I get Told my friends I'm a long-term guy. Then I'm scalping breakouts every 5. Got a watch list longer than my sleep last night. But who needs rest when the setup's right? Notifications like a slot machine. Every buzz got me leaning.
Go ahead and duplicate each one of those API key slots. For example, Appify. Make sure there's two Appify, so I can have an additional API key in there just in case the first one, let's say, is maxed out or hits rate limits or whatever. We can always have a backup fallback to Appify. Do the same thing for Million Verifier, Phone Validator, Data 247, and OpenAI. Make sure we have fallbacks, and then I will go ahead and paste those API keys at my own time. Yeah, let's start with slice 3.
Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade. I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. If the highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I get paid.
Come on! Can't concentrate! Use your head!
Okay.
There's a voice in the margin calling me late. Says you knew better than to chase that break, but I followed the volume like it knew my name. Now I'm stuck in the echo of a losing game. Shots are like cities I don't recognize. Every line that I drew just alibis for the nights I swore I'd finally change, but I keep waking up in the same damn trade. And I don't remember placing this bet, but it's open, it's bleeding, it's not closed yet. And I swear I had rules, I just bent them thin. Now the risk leaks out through my skin. I woke up in a trade I don't believe in, holding on to hope like it's a reason. Every change just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a trade I can't unwind, somewhere between instinct and a lie. And I'd close it all if I could just see straight, but I keep waking up in the trade I made. But I keep waking up in the trade I made. There's a rhythm to the way it falls apart, like a heartbeat sinking with the chart.
So I see we have a see it live button. However, it just goes to the testimonials. Since we have no demo or anything on there right now, let's go ahead and remove that button.
Numbers like they'll confess, but they don't say shit, they just compress. I don't remember where it went wrong, just a quiet drift that felt like strong. And I keep refreshing like it might change, but it's just the same frame in a different range. Been a trade I don't believe in, holding it on to hope like it's a reason. Every take just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a trade I can't unwind, somewhere between instinct and a lie. And I'd close it all if I could just see straight. I keep waking up in the trade I made. I woke up in a trade I don't believe in, holding on to hope like it's a reason. Every tick just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a trade I can't unwind, somewhere between instinct and a lie. And I'd close it all if I could just see straight, but I keep waking up in the trade I made.
I had a beat up jar with some shaky lines drawn, pre-market buzz and the futures were on. First couple trades hit clean right out the gate, man, I knew it was on. Couple broke traders in a Discord call, yelling this one's it, watch the candles all stacking wins, didn't think we'd fall, just riding that wave too long. And we spent
Yeah, let's go and update the tracker SMTP plus templates now. I guess tell me what I need to do exactly.
Where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing looking tragic. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,400 green trades ago. Spending what little bit of money
Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
we never had. Go load it up, let it ride like that. Don't look back, just double the stack. Where the market guys do their damage. Every play hitting, yeah, we planned it. Feels like
just act. If you're lucky, you can catch it running through the ceiling like that, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing looking tragic. Feels like yesterday, even though that was 1,600 green days ago. Spending what little bit of money we had, turned it into stacks we ain't never had. Go load it up, let it ride like that. Don't look back, just double the stack. Where the market gods do they damage every play hidden, yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,500 green days ago.
You said the rally wouldn't break, said the floor was safe to stay. Now the bids just fade away, and I'm watching screens decay. All that noise, it pulled me in. Every high felt permanent. Now the charts don't mean a thing, just a slow collapse again. You told me trust the move, said he had it under control, but the tone changed overnight. Now I'm slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind, thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside, while it all unwinds. Every speech just moved the tape, every word was swing away. Bought the spike, I chased the flame. Now there's no one left to blame. Positions turn to ghosts at night, margin creeping, closing tight. All that green was just a lie, now it's bleeding into mine. You said don't fight the trend, said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there, we just never saw them show. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind, thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside, while it all unwinds.
Is this correct?
I don't wanna back hold through this, let it all decline. Every promise turned to static, lost inside the line. You said it would recover, said we'd be just fine. Now we're sinking with the downside, while it all unwinds. Late feels, red ticks through the night, nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the highs, now we're watching it all die.
Is this the one that I'm pasting for the username and password?
Strong every morning, had me believing you were something important. Green candles climbing felt like love at first sight. Yeah, you pulled me in slow, then you wrecked me overnight. I kept buying dips like you turn it around. Kept defending you when you kept letting me down. Every day I told myself just hold tight, but you kept on bleeding me dry every night. Yeah, you took my patience, took my pride, had me staring at you all damn night. But there's one thing you ain't taking from me. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Break my trust, run me into the ground, turn my whole damn world upside down. You can fake your pumps, you can sell that dream, you can shake me out with your volatility. Yeah, you damn near broke my soul, but you can't take my position though. Heard the news say you were bound to fly. Analysts swore you were next big buy. So I doubled down when you started to fall. Now I'm back holding heavy, staring at it all. Well, volume dried up, you went cold as hell. Every bounce just another trap you sell. I should've left when the signs got loud, but I stayed too long. Now I'm stuck in this crowd. Yeah, you played me like a perfect con. Every rally didn't last too long. Still, I ain't folding my hand. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Crash me down, drag me through that low, make me question everything I know. You can spike then fade, you can steal my hope, try to shake me out, but I ain't letting go. Yeah, you took it damn near everything I own.
Is this all good and correct?
Can't take my position though.
Go ahead and commit, push, and then redeploy trigger.dev. Go ahead and continue to slice 4.
Three screens glow, I'm fried off the light. Red candles bleeding, yeah, I'm feeling alive. Full port, no stop, let it ride. If it nukes, I reload, I don't care, I'll survive. Margin
Go ahead and check out the status of our SEO and GEO using the Google Search Console API and or the Chrome MCP to check out Google Search Console and Bing Webmaster for Tracker and Built AI, and let me know how things are going for those two apps in regards to SEO and GEO.
I'm deep in the devil's green when the whole world fall. Levels, never stop, never settle.
Yeah, so you can't open it in the same browser. Go ahead and open up in a brand new browser.
Shut the top, yeah, I love when it cracks. Fake girls tweet and they vanish like that. I'm knee deep in risk with a grin on my face. Turn panic to profit, I feast on collapse. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with that. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat same with the tick on the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels.
This should be correct. Go ahead and try again.
Don't got no schedule, risk it all just to feel in control. I'm deep in the devil's green when I never stop, never settle.
They sell the fall like gravity, like it's mine to own. Every line I'm chasing was drawn before I know it. Hills I never shook, move the weight I hold. Call it just the market while they're buying what I sold. I feel it lean, I feel it bend.
Move on to slice 5. Augustine, what are you coding? We're working on multiple things right now at the moment. Our primary focus is marketing. We have 4 or 5 apps right now at the moment running that's assisting us with marketing. And we're just making some of them go live with Stripe access and stuff to start accepting clientele. But simultaneously, we're reviewing our SEO and GEO on the 2 new apps as well. And fixing the support ticketing system for them, email authentication for them. So when people actually sign up, they actually start getting, emails from us and stuff. And people can send us emails. But yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing right now at the moment. I went ahead and signed in for you on that browser tab to Bing Webmaster. You can access it now.
Who keeps score when the numbers lie? Who draws blood when the candles cry? Every step I take in line feels like stepping out of
Wow, every stream you're opening more and more Claude sessions. Not really. Just today there's a lot of things we're working on. And we do have 4 apps now, so it's becoming hard to just use only 6 agents. Like technically I don't need this many anymore, but like earlier we were capped and I had things that I needed to do. So like when we're done with this one, for example. So I kind of actually want to move back to 6 because it's way too many.
Yeah, I bought the top again, who's surprised? Watched it dump while I'm staring at the size. Said I'd cut and I let it bleed. Now I'm back holding something I don't need.
Alright, go ahead and rerun the index now for both. Why don't you just reapply the snapshot? If it's already loaded in there, you should be able to reapply it. It might delete his templates if he modified them, but at least everything else in the emails will still be intact. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to paste you all of Kompozy's Supabase email templates so you can get the actual template style of how we're doing it for Kompozy. Now, of course, for Scout, Tracker, we're going to have to, of course, replace the logo and make sure the links are correct and stuff. But I want the same template format that I'm going to give you, just modified to Tracker. Can I give those to you all at once, and then you go ahead and give me the HTML back?
to a chart that looked a little off. Not enough to panic, just enough to pause. Someone in the group chat said it's kinda clean. Like a red day doesn't mean what red day means. There's a thread with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying this is where the real ones endure. And I almost believed it for a second or two, till I watched what the volume started to do. It's always fine, right up until it's not. It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine.
I go ahead and add the environment variables inside of Vercel. And then before we actually commit anything in push, I want you to go run an audit loop skill for each slice separately using separate subagents to verify that everything is good to go. And then if everything's good to go, go ahead and commit and push.
Where they soften the edges of bad news. Call it rotation, call it needed relief, while it
We're also building a giveaway system for you guys as well, so we can change the like goal to something else and more people can win.
it's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted. This is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay
It's good to go.
At what cost? You said by the dip like it meant something, like it worked every time before. Now you're watching it keep dipping like it's trying to be something more. And nobody says I was wrong, they just stop being loud. And the timeline fills with silence that feels heavier somehow. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. This is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost?
Oh yeah, our SMS just fired like 30 minutes ago.
Money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, and I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you feel. If it ain't about a bag, I don't pick up this cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well. Walking, drip loud, whole fit disrespectful. Talking about money, little boy, that's my schedule. I don't got time for no broke ass lecture. You counting opinions, I'm counting extra.
Inside of the BK project in App Kompozy, specifically in the admin console, cold leads. Can you take a look at it and see the current situation from all the different channels and opt-ins, and to see how we're looking right now in regards to quality of our lead magnets as well as the quality of our traffic sources?
All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you feel. If it ain't about a bag, I don't pick up the cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well. Hey, petty as fuck, yeah, I'm flexing on purpose. Bought the same chain twice just to make them feel worthless. You saving receipts, I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks, I got 10 of them coming. Bitch said she love me, I told her I doubt it. You love how I spin, yeah, don't talk around it. I'm lit every day, I ain't asked for permission. I'm breaking the bank and
Yeah, so real quick before I actually paste those, it's actually missing the logo. So it says Tracker by Built AI at the top, but it's not using the actual logo for Tracker. It should be in the design research folder under the project. Go ahead and update that.
I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these shorts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there. I don't even care now. Holding up a flare. I could use a prayer. Oh, I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
Don't know why, but it feels like my world is crashing down. I just bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this?
Actually, never mind. We don't need the logo. But from the two heads up you gave me, the token code block is a six-digit code. Go ahead and check how Kompozy does it, and go ahead and make sure it's not just decorative as well. That everything actually works, including the when they sign up through their email, or if they sign up with Google. And then go ahead and verify if it's a 6-digit code or an 8-digit code that's in Kompozy, and then we need to replicate that inside of the Supabase email code as well, and then make sure that the reset password as well is the same as how we have it in Kompozy.
I just leave them there. I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare. I could use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket,
but I'm barely alive.
Don't know how I get so high, but I'm not cashing out. Hope my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them out. Hope I'm alive to see the market cool its wrath somehow. Cause Powell said inflation and it's crashing now. Yeah, my first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact my greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I hung up too fast, went to sleep in denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all needed second chances, but I bottled my sadness. Guess I'm just happy that I didn't sell before the madness.
got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these shorts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there. I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare. I can use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but
Maddie these days. I'm staring at a screen late, watching all the same charts going on a decade. He scribbles out levels, don't draw attention, and never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist, playing handle, saving all.
Yeah, go ahead and dig deep into the cold email visitor events to settle the bot versus broken question.
The same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. Maddie these days ain't worried about the headlines. Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines.
Go ahead and run the audit loop skill one more time, and if there's any things that need to be fixed, fix them, and then afterwards go ahead and commit everything again.
Don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a level in a handle. Stacking up slow, cause Maddie don't gamble. Ain't a lot of chat rooms thinking long term anymore, but they got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth, everything else just fades. Ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. There ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist, playing handle, saving all his capital, cause Maddie don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days.
Yeah, so the one-time password length is already set, as you can see in the screenshot provided. And since Tracker is passwordless, I want it to be the same exact format the way we have Kompozy. So let's go ahead and implement everything to be exactly the same way that Kompozy has it. Go ahead.
Harvesting tragedies, turning red days to executive salaries. You bargain with gravity. I bend it, I send it, I end it, I spend it on assets that outlive your bloodline and family. I buy when it's funerals and violence, margin calls echoing cubicles. You buy when it's beautiful green lines. Euphoric and delusional, I weaponize interval time in the market. A serial killer material, burial miracle entries. I enter, exit, then re-enter superior. I don't need luck, I need cycles and weak men with egos and late entries. Feed in my thesis, I eat off impatience. You eat off agreements and hopium tweets from deleted celebrities. I post liquidity vacuums and feasts. You post motivational quotes while you bleed. You want approval, I want control. I own pieces of pipeline, your payroll goes through. I turn EVT trauma to ETF commas, the LLC structures that legally swallow your dreams and your mama's retirement deposits. You talk about grind, but you chronically broke and emotionally hostage to products designed for the board to stay buying their hope by the ounce. I date the compound interest, I sleep with delay gratification. Your latest invalidation, likes in vacation, location, persuasion. I'm buying the block while you buying the outfit for bottle service nights. You can't financially survive. I cover market bloodshed, Japan tops acoustics. Your girl said, hey, big text where my statements get posted. You hate, but you watch it, refresh it, rewatch it, then tell your broke friends I probably got lucky and scammed it. Yeah, I don't take bags, I design the terrain. I'll capital flow like it's scared of my name. You want rich movies, I want.
Yeah, go ahead and write the bot exclusion.
Securitized chaos, collateralized panic, monetized mess, psychology spirals in public financial Titanic reenactments. You panic slow chapters, I author the ending and license the film rights back to the lenders. I funded your margin addiction. I buy pieces of data, your thermostat leaks and your smart speaker whispers when you asleep. You argue the news, I acquire the outlet, an edge public outrage with narrative options and policy slaps executed quietly through shell company mountains. I raise voice, I raise ownership ceilings. I don't chase checks, I chase voting rights inside companies deciding which countries get ceilings, which cities get healing, which workers get.
Devo, I'm not sure if my previous message sent. Would you like to check out my vibe coded app? It's on a public URL. Yeah, I can check it out. Just don't put the .com. That's probably why it got removed. YouTube doesn't like links. Just paste, what your app is, and then if it's a .com or .io or something, just let me know. Okay.
Here I am staring at futures again. Empty baggie on the desk, shaking hands. Shots look pretty, but they lie like hell. One more trade before the opening bell. Whiskey sweating on a keyboard stain. Green candle twitching in my brain. Broken text and maybe close that shit. I just doubled size, yeah.
The way you have this is kind of weird, just FYI. You need to have it the opposite way. Or you have a /sign in. So just FYI, like that, that's just confusing. Download Uncorded, your community, your hardware, the self-hosted plugin powered platform to chat, voice, and everything your people build. Okay, just reading that, I still don't know what it does. Okay, so I say something that was Gaming Hub in that little... I liked your demo thing, though. That's actually pretty cool. Self-hosted runs on your own hardware in a single container. Plugin features a plugin chat, voice dashboard, game integration, one account anywhere. Okay.
Every contract's another bad deal. Dejan's yelling in a Discord.
Self-hosted plugin powered platform for chat, voice, and everything you people build. Yeah, so like just reading through this, I still don't understand your app. Maybe because I'm not into gaming or something, but if this is even meant for gaming, you need more of an explanation. Try to make it like 5th grade level English so that everyone can understand what it does. It's also very bare. I like how it's not like it doesn't look like it's AI. The demo is really, really good. Again, if I would understand what the app does, it would probably explain better, but I like that you have both options to download. Mac coming soon. Instructions. I click on this, doesn't do anything. Open app. It just automatically goes to create. Yeah. Again, like I said, you have this backwards. It should be /sign in or create or sign up or whatever, whichever way you do it. And then download shouldn't be the main page. It should be your home page. Do you have a home page for this? Or is this the main like marketing spot you're sending people? If you can explain more to me what this is supposed to be in one sentence, you know what I mean, then maybe I could kind of give more feedback, but to me right now it doesn't really say anything as to what it does. The demo goes quick, watch it at a bit slower. It's more like Discord. And I agree, my stuff is bare, really not informative. The general idea is Discord self-hosted. How do you make money with this? That's my question. So if I download for Windows, it just downloads. How are you making money? I mean, it's cool to build apps, right? And but at the end of the day, if no one knows about it and if you're not making money off of it, then who cares? That's my opinion. Unless you just care about building free things for everyone, because I see the free here. Like, what's your end goal with this? Like, what are you trying to achieve here? Go ahead and run the MCP and screenshot along the way to verify that this is all working correctly the way it should. The goal is users self-host for free and get public using a public URL from me for as low as $5 a month. Scale is based on the proxy needed per server. You create plugins for your server. Yeah, but it doesn't say anything about that on the website, right? Yeah, like you just need to be more informative on your website and treat it like the actual marketing page that it should be, and make sure people actually understand what they're getting. And you know, you'll have an easier time driving traffic, because right now, like, I wouldn't even recommend you drive traffic to that site right now at the moment until you fix those things first. And you want to be transparent as well with your pricing. People don't want to hop in on something free and then get gated by pricing. That's the quickest way to get free users to utilize your usage tokens, if it does use it. I don't know if it does. And then they just spend a lot of money on your behalf, and then you know, you just lose out on money. But it's a good way to have people actually try your app, though, for free, and she can fix bugs if you're willing to accept the cost. Yeah, go ahead and commit to master. Creating an account, joining servers is all free. The charges come from the server owner needing to get public. Thanks for the input, Matt. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Helps a lot. Fresh eyes. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, man. No problem. More than happy to help you guys. Yeah, just remember, just because you understand it doesn't mean other people understand it. If that's the one feedback I can give you. And again, no one cares what your app does or how cool it is if, you know, you're not doing any marketing either.
Chase broken plans. You're still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Live it up, never down. We're stacking up, wanna cash in now. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Live it up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town.
So Google doesn't work. Would help if I could spell it. What happens when you use Whisper code? Whisper Flow, you don't know how to type anymore. Okay. I guess that's fine. Okay, so right now on the tracker app landing page and pricing sections, we need to emphasize how much free value we're giving them from the marketplace. Like right now inside of the marketplace, we have, I think it's 33,000 leads. You can double check, but it also needs to be a live counter as well, because as people start joining and using the system, the marketplace is going to continue to grow. And I want to keep emphasizing how much free leads they're getting the moment they sign up, if that makes sense. So what I want you to do is come up with a complete game plan to get this organized. Yeah, for those of you guys who are just tuning in, don't know what we're doing, we have multiple apps that we're running, but essentially all the apps that we've built so far have to do with some form of marketing, right? So Built AI, which is our main company that we've owned for 2.5 years, focuses on cold email and cold SMS, right? And then SEO and GEO is something that we, in the beginning, started using Claude to do, and then we just incorporated into our backend admin consoles of our apps to automatically do SEO and GEO for us, right? Google Ads is Google Ads. There's no really need to explain that. Cold DMs, we built the slide tool, which is 100% free for you guys to actually download, right? The link's in the description for that. Basically scrapes leads from, let's say, your favorite influencer, your competitor niches, whatever, right? Their followers, the people who comment and stuff like that on their posts, and then scrapes them, enriches them, and then cold DMs them on Instagram, Facebook, and LinkedIn, right? So that's what the cold DMs does. In fact, I've actually fired VAs after we got the cold DMs tool up and running. And then, of course, social media, right? Marketing. Right now, I think I'm producing about 6,000 pieces of content a month using Kompozy. So, of course, that's what Kompozy is for. Podcasts and newsletters, we're still doing that manually. Reddit commenting, we're actually in the process of building an app for that as well. Referral marketing, we're just waiting for more users to get on board before we turn on referral marketing. And then affiliate marketing, we're building that now because we can't do influencer outreach without it. But yeah, pretty much. And then the Clipper partner program as well, we have that in our horizon for build out. So every single app that we're building, we're using them to market our other apps, right? And then pretty much it's basically dog food marketing strategy, right? At the end of the day, everything we do here on the stream is in the focus and pure, basically the pure focus of actually marketing. So 80% of the time we're going to be focusing on marketing. Even these Cloud Code sessions that you see right here are focused on marketing or building marketing components for marketing, right? Because here's my plan, right? Like at the end of the day, I don't want to be in front of a computer all day long, and I don't think any of you guys want to as well. You build your app, you let it run, let it rip, right? And you should start, getting clients, getting signups, right? Of course, there's still onboarding, support, and all that stuff, but even that can eventually be automated, right? And or have a smaller team to run those things. And so right now, specifically, for Kompozy, I mean, you guys can see the ARR currently for that. Right now, The tracker app, we're actually making it live right now to accept payments. As you can see right here, we're actually working on that right now, making sure people get emails correctly and sign up correctly and stuff like that, and start utilizing the apps. So sooner or later, right, you're going to be able to see multiple components, and you guys need to be doing the same exact thing, right? Like, I think the main focus for everybody right now that's vibe coding, you know, using Cloud Code, using Codex, and all this other stuff, needs to understand that their app is not special, right? And the reason why it's not special is because no one knows about their app, right? It doesn't matter how cool your app is, how beautiful the design is, right? If no one knows anything about your app, then what's the point, right? So I think after you guys build that MVP or build your app, and the moment you get Stripe integrated with it, you guys need to be shifting your focus towards the 6-8 hours of the day, right? 10 hours, 4 hours, whatever time frame you have available towards your app, to focusing on just pure marketing, right? And I hope this stream helps you guys understand that, right? By showing you guys, because we do this every single day. We're actually building every single component of these marketing channels live with you guys, right? So I hope that's helpful. But enough of the rant. Alive, should the counter actually be pull, animate, recommended, true real-time, super-based real-time, subscription pushes every certain instantly more info, more costs, seated real number, count up animation on load, refetches every 30 seconds, ticks up. Yeah, so we could do the pull and animate, which is fine, but I don't think it needs to pull like every 30 to 60 seconds. It's fine if it updates once a day. So doesn't cost us that much. Oh yeah, how did the new giveaway section come out? Okay, so giveaways, rounds. Prizes. Okay, so no prizes. I don't understand. A round is one live stream giveaway. Create it, attach prizes with how many win each, set it live. Okay, but if I go to giveaway, no giveaway running now. Back to built-in. Okay. So let's just say I just, create a new round. June 26th live stream drop. Create and configure. Okay, so draft. Draw winners. If I go back here, does it load? Or not yet? Okay. If I make it live, entries accepted at, and so if I refresh this, okay, cool. Entries so far, winners, prizes. Okay, cool. Free to enter winners, draw live on the stream and notified by email. Don't be filling this out, guys. If you're watching right now, we're still testing this, but this is going to be the new form of the giveaway we're going to do on the stream. I'm building it out for you guys. I can set different prizes. So if I hit paused, okay, it disappears from live. Yeah, so I actually don't like the idea of having to configure every single day a new giveaway. I'd rather have a giveaway set, right, under the giveaways. let's say one, maybe two variations, and that one stays consistent. However, when I do the draw winners, that one basically just says whichever one is currently live right now, that is on the current day, Eastern Standard Time, since that's when I go live on my time frame. It goes and searches all the people that submitted for the giveaway. And randomly picks them, because me having to continue adding new rounds every single day is just annoying. So figure out a different ideation for this.
Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop, and every twist pulls me closer to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter feels like it grabs my throat. The rhythm stumbles. It's
So that one just worked. If I go to tracker though, I go to analytics. Okay, Google still doesn't work. So 2 signups now. If I go to accounts, okay, so that's the test. Users, hunts, okay. Still don't know what this compliance is. I look at the analytics, 1 unique visitor. Today, okay, 2 signups.
every thread reminds me what we've undone. The weight keeps pulling, the air grows thin. I'm fighting battles I can't seem to win.
Okay.
This chaos calm its tide.
Not sure how the analytics is reporting signups, but okay. Alright, go ahead and apply the cleanup and delete that user account.
Every signal I chase turns to fractured sound, like broken glass.
And the next stage that we need to fix is actually the Google auth sign up and sign in, because right now it's not working correctly. It just goes to a failed page.
When will this chaos calm its tide? When will this chaos calm its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos calm its tide? When will this chaos calm its tide? When will this chaos calm its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos calm its tide?
Go.
When will this chaos calm its tide?
Commit and push. Commit and push.
Three little screens sing a siren in sync. Pink to my pupils, a hemorrhage of ink. Ticking like a bomb in my chest.
Go.
In the breath in the back of my neck. Full port frenzy. Let the roulette spin. If it all burns down, I just do it again. Thumb on the trigger, reload with a grin. Call it a vice, I just call it a win. Margins a monster, it's no my spine. Whispers you'll find while it sharpens the knife. Chat full of profit.
So the content is generated through AI, and of course your persona brief, right? So what the persona brief is everything about you and your product or services that you have to offer, and it essentially uses the best of the best AI models out there to generate content for you to match your persona brief, and so your content is always consistent.
How it sounds, gurus go ghost when the red comes around. Feed on the fear like a feast in a drought. Buy the dip, yeah, I'm selling them out. Options are rather they foam at the bid. Premium screaming, I'm feeding the pit. They're praying for mercy, I'm placing the bed. A beautiful mess that I'll never regret. One bad decision from losing it all, but God do I love when I'm back to the wall. Knife edge ballet on a line made of cause. I slip, I fall, every load I evolve. Tick, tick, hit the metronome split. Counting down every bad little hit. Click, 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 hit the dopamine drip. Double down, let it all fucking rip.
Okay, so I understand you did that bot filtration on the cold leads. However, can we do the same thing on the analytics menu item for the cold email funnel, as well as the UTM source, refer, campaign, email/newsletter, paid conversion, pretty much all of those? Can we apply those to filters so we have consistent, accurate data across the entire admin console analytics? Go to slice 2. Whatever. Not sure why my whisper flow is not working the way it needs to. Okay, so found it, the root cause, blah blah blah, Google Search Console, get auth. Okay, current ID, it must be a super-based callback. Make sure the auth consider screen, blah blah blah. To enable the provider. Okay, want me to do the super-based side? Yeah, so I know you said you can't touch the Google Cloud Console, but you have access to the MCP, so you do have access to it. Just go through and you might have to create a new project in there in order to do it. But if it goes to a sign up page or sign in page, I'll sign in for you, but then you can go ahead and continue. I essentially want you to fix the Supabase side and the Google Cloud Console for me, the same way you did for my API keys before. Because this is annoying, I don't even want to do it. Yeah, I basically don't do anything manually anymore. I just let the MCP do everything. All right, I already logged in for you. You should see now the projects. Go ahead and create the project and configure the OAuth consent and create all that stuff for me. So you guys understand what it's doing. It's actually creating in the Google Cloud console everything for me. Because I'm just too lazy. And I don't know what exactly I need to do. I could just listen to the steps and do it, but it's just easier to let you know, it do its own thing. Let's see if it'll go to the tracker project now. Oh, yep, it went to it. So I'll let it go from here because it'll show some API keys now. So let it do its own thing. You guys gotta understand, like, how you do anything is how you do everything, right? If you're a lazy person, you better automate the hell out of your life, right? It's that simple.
Mama cost, you didn't raise no bitch. Working hard without a hitch. Got my money in the stock game.
Go ahead and commit it to GitHub Master and Vercel.
Crying in the shower at night. But those tears, they shine so bright. Warrior tears down my face. In this life, I run this race. Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch. Oh, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls.
Yeah, go ahead with the recommended. I'm not worried about old data. Let's just focus on the future now.
Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls.
Go on to slice 3.
From the morning to the dusk, in the numbers I do trust. Broker calls and market shifts. Hard work gives me endless gifts. When the night falls and the tears start, that's the time I show my heart. Fighting battles day and night.
We need to check the deployment of this. Okay, so that's building.
Didn't raise no bitch. No, didn't raise no bitch. Mama called.
Gonna verify this one. What is this?
Didn't raise no bitch.
Yeah, we had a new cloud code here for a reason, didn't we?
Didn't raise no bitch.
What am I looking at? Sure.
Didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls. Didn't raise no
Just close the fucking door.
Yeah. Jamming at the mic like a trigger with a finger itch. Whole damn marker hanging off a single fucking center switch. Glasses glint, execution in his iris flick. Every pause feel like a loaded gun click. Red tie strangling liquidity circulation. Breath control dictating global valuation. Dot plot scatter looking like a ritual summation. Every dot a body chalked in asset allocation. Say one syllable, boom, boom. Pensions getting vaporized. Blink half a
So I like how it's currently doing it. However, I just feel like the user is going to skip over it and not really read it. So maybe we do something to it to attract their attention more on it. I don't know, give me some suggestions.
counting the race, or you riding rockets laughing straight into space.
Finger on the switch, don't slip. Green or red, same devil run the script. Heartbeat sing to the live stream drip. Everybody pray, he don't say
Commit and push to master.
fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain down. Say fucking see out. Cross the grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo.
Or wipe the counts. Suit clean press, but the aura straight demonic. Voice calm, but the
Yeah, let's check the pricing page.
funds.
Oh, so like this one, see, this one does it better.
Chain twisted in a fucking shot. Gamma squealing, tires skidding off the block. Every hedge fund praying he don't drop the wrong talk. Data dependent, yeah, that shit a coded curse. Marker read between the lines and make it worse. Forward guide is cutting deep like a surgeon's thirst. Either stitch you up or put you in a hearse. Screens flash white, portfolios glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He cleared throat, that's the reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system taken out, no drums, just heartbeats pounding ribs. Grown men begging.
From a CRO perspective and marketing expert with 20 years experience, which one do you recommend?
Fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say it, fucking say it out. Knows the way, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
This is it. This is it.
Green candles pierce through the stratosphere ceiling. Shorts get incinerated, no trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme. That's a policy decision. Rate cut, whisper. Turn delusion to precision. Oh, red screens, hemorrhage, arteries blown. Margin call sirens go straight to the bone.
I don't think you need the MCP for Supabase. You have direct API access.
Same suit, same stairs, same code as delivery, but the outcome swing like a violent epiphany. Either print you a bag or
Also don't show keys on the live stream.
fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red
I
rain.
don't think it really matters for that one specifically, but
Cause a grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
go ahead and run the audit loop skill first. And then if everything's good to go ahead and commit and push. All right, cool. Moving on. See what it does with this, because I mean, honestly, it's a good idea, but
Rolled out of bed with a hangover head. Check
why is this footer different?
the dip with a
Hold on.
whole damn thing's run.
No, it's the same. Okay.
Panics for fools on the losing side. I lit a smoke and slammed by more while the bulls kick.
Inside of the tracker project and app, can you tell me what the suppressions and compliance are for? Because I see compliance in the admin console and I see suppressions in the actual user app. I don't know what that is for or what it does and what's the point of it.
To the filthy scene. Rob the
Yeah, it's funny because like right now we're sending cold emails and cold SMS and none of them actually opt in. You can see a 0% opt in. However, anybody that actually visits the site through like SEO or GEO has a 42% opt in. That just goes to show our cold emails and SMS suck. But our SEO and GEO is doing its job.
But the money keeps pouring out. If the dip comes down like rain, we'll buy that bastard up again. We're making green tonight, boys. Drunk on risk and market noise. Raise a pint to the filthy scene.
These are our SEO and GEO. Because I think
Candles scream and lean. We'll drink their tears while making green.
235 pull-bing. See, like every time I pull this for Bing, it causes mouse issues. Still don't understand why it's not indexing all of it on Bing. User app settings, suppressions, a global do not contact list. You paste in an email or phone number and the database trigger propagates it across the entire contact graph and hides every matching contact from the library. Exports. When you're scraping emails, calling leads, people will reply, stop contacting me. Means you never show them up in a hunt result or export again across all workspaces, not just one. That's both a legal requirement, must be honored permanently, and a sanity feature. Yeah, I don't think I want that. The back office privacy desk, 2 things on 1 page. Data subject access requests. Anyone you scrape database can demand to see or delete their data. This page is the queue where you admin see pending ones and mark them complete. Caveats that's written right into the page. Marking complete is just intake bookkeeping. Actual hard delete worker is deferred phase 6. Recent suppressions. Read-only admin view of the same suppression list users add. One important gap to know about is it actually built yet? Okay, I don't want to build that anyways. So are we compliant this way, having it this way?
Straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout, I'm snapping every wick. You said stop losses, I just let it hit. You still trading based on
Yeah, let's actually look at this at 302.
get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Every candle look like dollars, every trader fucking win. If I lose,
Yeah, go ahead and launch localhost 3002 so I can take a look at it.
Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out. Made a ride the morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every
Okay.
way to bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread, like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Bro, let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on the straddle. Market gap that open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, it's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a cause fool. You in Discord, asking what's the next move. I'm already out, y'all so stuck on what to do. My chart look like fireworks, every bar is lit. Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You crop out a loss, I just double my bet. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Every candle look like dollars, every trader fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back.
Yeah, I think we need to remove this entire section. It's irrelevant and repetitive.
Throw my way to 20 things, I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out.
Also, if I take a look at the pricing page, notice how the starter and pro blocks are fully detailed with the check marks, as you can see in the screenshot provided. I want the actual homepage pricing section at the bottom to pretty much be similar to that because, I mean, it's too basic. If a user goes to the homepage and they don't click on pricing and they just scroll to the pricing section on their own, it's just going to look bare. So go ahead and copy what's available in the actual pricing page to the pricing section on the homepage. And beautiful. Blah blah blah, sufficient new content where you are not compliant. Anything. Just ignore that for now.
Your broke ass off my set. Made a rack this morning, now I'm posted up the roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the waiter bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Let me tell you about a trade with 50 on a straddle. Market gap that open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, that's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a corpse fool. You in Discord asking what's the next big move. I'm already out, y'all still stuck on what to do. My chart look like fireworks, every bar is lit. Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse shit. Flush it. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You cry about a loss, I just double my bet. You hedge like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. All in! Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice, stack it. Ain't no patience, I need
I'll have to redo it because we showed the key on the live stream. That's funny. Alright, cool.
Get back and laugh again.
Where's the giveaway? Gotta type it in. Okay. I delete that giveaway. Disappears. New giveaway. Built AI giveaway. I don't use that. Okay. Take a look at the screenshot provided. Number one, it's not even centered. But number two, should we really show, like, I don't know what the winners is for, or is that just saying how many winners is going to win on today's giveaway? If that's showing actual winners, then you can just go ahead and remove that. It's not even needed. Like, that's pointless. We're going to be showing it on the live stream anyways, and people are going to get those emails. And then entered today. Do you really think it's wise to have an entered today? Like, is it really needed as well? If that's the case, maybe we just have how many winners there's going to be on this giveaway, and then how many prizes we're giving away, or how many different variation of prizes we're giving away. Let me know your thoughts before you do anything. Okay, what's happening here? Okay, off screen. Cool. All right, let's check the tracker homepage. All right, cool. Refresh, count up. Lovely. Full pricing, that's cool. Great engines use logged out public data scrapes only. A global balances deletion requests under minute public data request input. Trust and compliance. Submit a data request. Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. Oh, what did I do? On our app. Every scar in the chart turn gold over time. If the market's a jungle, then I'm built to survive. Turn a spark in the trade to a fire in my life. Light it up, trade like king. Yeah, the one thing that I do want to be working, I don't care about your game plan that you have up there, is on the website, down at the bottom on the homepage where it says submit a data request. When a user clicks on that and they put their email or phone number and they click delete their data or access my data or correct my data, and they click submit request, it needs to actually be functioning and working. That's the only thing I care about right now at the moment. All right, looks good. Go ahead and commit this to GitHub Master and Vercel. All right, let's test it out. So if I go to Tracker's website, that's not the website, let's sign out. Continue with Google. Choose my email. I don't like that. Yeah, I was able to sign in. However, as you can see in the screenshot, it says sign in to, and it has that weird Supabase ID .supabase.co. We need to change that so it actually shows Tracker, maybe with the logo as well.
watch the candles rise and fall, but never ask what that does at all to someone who bets with bleeding teeth and stares down risk just to feel relief. Do you only love me when I'm green? When the chart is smooth and the tape is clean? Would you kiss me through a margin cord or cash me out before the fall? Do you only
Yeah, let's go with that 2-stat version.
the trend thins. You laughed when I said this felt like war, but still check the screen before the door. You love to say I live too fast, but you only stayed when the trades would last. Your fingers trace my losses slow. Said you're addicted like I didn't know, but you stayed anyway. Why is that? Just like the high of being attacked. You turned your love
Be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom.
no soul, just give and take. You like the version of me who smiled, the one who slept, the one in denial. Do you only love me when I'm green? Not the wreck beneath the P&L screen. Would you stay through a drawn out bleed, or are you just here for the dopamine? Do you only come when the charts divine, but duck out when I lose the line? Am I a man or just momentum? Would you even love the real sum? Got too used to feeling bad. Low-key thought that's all I had. Dim scroll nights can't shut brain off. Fake smile when the cam turns on. Chasing highs just to feel okay. Crash hits harder every day. Every day felt RNG. Mirror like who you tryna be. Post wins, high L's. Say I'm good, no one can tell. Storms sit in my chair. Tested but not dead. Everybody wants glow up.
I'm back.
Nobody wants lows.
Commit and push to deploy.
Couldn't see mine. Light through cracked screens. Late night 3 a.m. Breathing
Do we have the $10 a month custom domain add-on set for the BKE project in Kompozy? I don't think we do. We do. I think all we did was update it inside of Google. And we have it working correctly for Kompozy. You can double check that for me, but regardless, you can go and upload the logo now to Google
Screaming, my phone doesn't ring. By the tip, they
and apply for the verification.
stuck in a trade that could last me a year. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The market's my dealer, I'm hooked on the pain. It give it, they take it, then laughs in my name. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. Put my faith in a Twitter thread. 100x long, now my cash is dead.
Yeah, I don't want you to assume anything because I'm pretty sure our postmark server token is set in Vercel already. If not, go ahead and apply it. Don't assume anything. Don't think out of your ass. Actually analyze the situation and figure out a solution for this. But yeah, you can go ahead and come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get this up and running.
My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my
Let's take a look at the new referral app.
I bet the farm, they liquidate. My calls expire.
One, does this pull up in our analytics?
Alone, now my lesson is learned. I paper hand once, it triples in price. I diamond hand hard, it flatlines. Nice. So I scout for scraps, I dream of gains, but the market just laughs while I go
Like, how do I know
play just one more round.
the death of YouTube tutorials?
Double down,
That's funny.
double down.
Reference.
Yeah.
All right, so right now in the referral app, I am logged in as an affiliate and I see the referral link that I can copy and, and send to customers, right, to earn commission. And then I see the recruit link as well. Now, there's no explanation on the overrides that were set in the actual affiliate admin section. So, like, if I'm a user and I'm looking at this and I see this, your recruit link, I would need an explanation so I can know how much I can make as an override on the sales. Like, I need to be able to see the MLM distribution. Let's get that updated. Also, at the same time, let's just say I open the link in the browser and then I go ahead and look at my dashboard as an affiliate. I don't see any clicks tracked or referred customers, even though I pasted it in the browser and opened it. Is that purposely and because it's already on my computer? Or, like, how does this work? Where'd my music go?
Yeah, yeah.
Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, still I let the pressure build slowly. Cold hands steady where the weak hands don't be. I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learn patience from missing entries. Now I move before the headline can reach me. Profit hits different when it's earned discreetly. Stay calm, stay calm. No hype, just timing, no luck, just climbing. They change.
Go.
Stay aligning. Buy low, hold tight. Red day, green night. No fear, all sight. We print all night. They want fast, I want inevitable. They want high, I want measurable. Stack small, they just make it scalable. Build calm, out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through, wheezing. No rush, just levels, no noise. Just signal they move pieces. I move markets. Buy low, hold tight. Red days, green nights. No fear, all sides. We print all night.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and run the conversion audit skill one more time on the tracker app to make sure that everything has been solved.
Buy low, hold tight. Red days, green nights. No fear, all sight. We print all night. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Go ahead and take a look at the BKE project and app Kompozy 2 lead magnets under the admin console cold leads menu. Yesterday, we committed a new version of the lead magnets, and I think that might have affected people actually not just getting their free resource, but also continuing down the step to become warmer or hotter leads. Can we see and actually analyze that and see what we can do to potentially improve it?
So cry in your Discord, I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean. So you the hash, now your bag's gotta live. A little boy with your stop by slip. Put it on. You act like this is poker night, but I wreck songs in your candlelight.
What is the rate limiting issue that has an X? And then what is the
I look, you take nice side. You brought hope, I saw the sky. Your journal last isn't tempting. Well, I wrote code that'll make cash bring. Your guru said I killed him twice. Buried his stops under option strike. You want revenge, then short my rap. They'll break your jawline, you laugh at the man. So cry in your Discord, I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean. So you the heads, know your bag's gotta live. It's fun to play with your stop my friend. Watch it back. You act like this is broken.
no shame. I'm the profit spike in your favorite shape. Sleeping, tickers, dreaming.
Yeah, go ahead and fix the override display, and then I need a better explanation on what you mean by the tracking script. And let's say someone signs up to the app, they add their app in there and they set their tiers and all this other stuff. And then there's the embedded sign up form. They put that on their site. I see a tracking snippet as well. Are they supposed to copy that and paste it somewhere? Like, it needs to have better instructions, I think, when they first come in. See the giveaway.
Oh, you still trading on a free app? Damn, that's cute. Yeah. Out here flexing on some paper gains like that's loot. You ain't got it. I put 6 figs before I'm even out of bed. What you got? Your bag holding options that are damn near dead. You see me rolling in the Benz, you wonder how. Why you selling your soul for a couple hundred now? I'm stacking chips, flipping options like it's a game. Too easy. You're out here chasing dreams, man, you're lame. I see you panic, selling, stressing, praying for a bounce. Meanwhile, I just shorted and I'm stacking big amounts. You're refreshing your screen, wiping sweat off your face.
So I think right now, what we need to do is the enter to win. Maybe push that to the right. And on the left-hand side, we need to actually mention the prizes. Or something of that sort.
Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind out here. I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me rise, like you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in the fast lane, you stuck in the rain. I'm cashing in moves while you out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating. Oh, you bought some cars, man, that's cute, you're still a rookie. Yeah, you know, I'm out here making 6 figs while you acting all lucky. You chasing that pump, thinking you're on top. You ain't fooling nobody.
So does Kompozy have Upstash for this? Is it solved for Kompozy? Or did we figure out a solution for it a different way over there? Again, my goal is to make sure we're following the same procedures that we have with our other apps. So Kompozy or BKE project is always the reference.
I'm blowing up the market, you're just another clown. While you fighting for crumbs, I'm breaking it down. You're broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah. You trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's up? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. You broke. I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me ride, you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in the fast lane, stuck in the rain. I'm cashing in moves while you're out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating.
So, question: does this section that you see in the screenshot that's on the homepage have to be on the homepage? And if it does have to be on the homepage, can we make it like all the way at the bottom, or like right after the common questions, so that it's not in the way? Because I see we already have it in the footer under the legal. I'm just wondering if we need to have it as a repetition or not. And if not, just go ahead and remove the entire section.
I don't step into the market, baby. I slide in sideways like a silk lined blade in a velvet parade. While you nervously refreshing, sweating candles, I'm already 5 position paid. I read that flow like scripture. break resistance like a bad addiction. Turn your fear into
Free Kompozy founder seat.
ignition. See, I don't chase trends, I bend them. Don't pray for runs, I send them. When I load that bid, the tape go quiet like the whole damn floor just ended. You play checkers with your rent money. I build empires off percentages. Compound interest so scandalous. It should come with damn witnesses. I squeeze the plot till it confesses. Make volatility undresses. When I whisper to a breakout, it don't fake. It blesses. Your girl love charts that climb slow. Your mama love cash that flow. She love it, baby. When I walk in, both say, Lord have mercy, cause the candles glow. Fucking right. Velvet cord. Heat too cold. Velvet cord. Whole market froze. Velvet cord. Green light glow. Velvet cord. Watch that money roll. I spend margin in the morning like it's fresh out the oven. You still praying to influence. I'm the one they be loving. I don't follow gurus, baby. I make gurus nervous when I step into a second liquidity start the service. Keep dangerous. I show this stereo politely. Known conviction nightly. When the fire spikes slightly, I grip that flow tightly. My entry so clean and the applause breaks. My exit so sharp it leaves scars shake. You holding back like souvenirs from a carnival mistake. New Island drink in compound inches, silk lapels ain't consequent. Portfolio so think it need its own damn government. I don't flex, I demonstrate, dominate, accumulate. When I press confirm, the whole damn market hesitate. Say his name. Who run the floor? Velvet. Who closed the door? Velvet. Who made that green explode and roar?
Go to Kompozy.io and sign up for an account. Once you reach checkout, just skip the checkout and then go ahead and email support@Kompozy.io and let us know, and we'll go ahead and convert your account to the free access to the founder deal.
Look, I make it, then break it, then remake it. You talk about next big thing. I am the swing, I am the ring, I am the bell that sing. Even your mama say, Lord, that man too slick, cause my candlestick's thicker than your whole watch list. I don't steal hearts, I repossess. I don't need luck, I repossess.
Claude templates.
He run the floor. Velvet cord.
I mean, I don't even know the value of this, honestly. It's going to be a download.
Did I say more?
I have the URL for this.
Gaze of sea. Velvet cord. Portfolio lead. Velvet cord. Too damn clean.
Copy, no, share, copy link.
Stay broke if you want to. Stay scared if you need to. But when that green light flash, you already know who.
Okay, let's just test that out. So giveaways live, add prize. Let's just say Claude template, free Kompozy, the access.
Velvet cords.
Standing face to face, the charts above with the narrative to
You could win.
themselves, chasing high when all you do is play.
Commit and push to deploy.
No room for wasting time. Paper hands up the ladder climb. Weekly flavor pump then die. Exit liquidity, subtle scum, silent buy. Lying to make it fair. Would they even care if I saw through my naivety? This market's burning, yet they just stand there. So calculated, so precise. Stop downplaying my
Uh-oh.
Criminals, straight criminals, I ain't never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Say something convincing, then sell to me. I ain't never felt so good. Criminals, straight criminals. Criminals, straight criminals. Flashback, repeat the feeling. Margin called by my own regret. Flashback to the both of us. Shots all closed. I think it's best we let it go. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Lying never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Lying never felt this good.
Commit these two files.
Way too far. Criminals, straight criminals, I ain't never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Say something convincing, then sell to me.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
So good. Criminals, straight criminals. Criminals, straight criminals.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sleep price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, sell, I let the pressure build slowly. Cold and
Okay.
weekends don't be. I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learned patience from missing entries. Now I move before the headline can reach me. Profit hits different when it's earned discreetly. No hype, just timing. No luck, just climbing. They chase noise. I stay aligning. Follow, hold tight. Red days, green nights, no fear. All side, we pray all night. They want fast, I want inevitable. They want hype, I want measurable. Stack small edges, make it scalable. Build come out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable.
Okay, so as you can see, I entered the giveaway. I got the little, you're in. Winners are drawn live on the stream. Stick around to find out. Number one, that's two smashed together. It looks ugly. We need to fix that. But number two, I don't see the refer other people to join the live stream or to enter the giveaway for you a chance to get more entries. Like, I don't see any of that. I also don't see anything in the admin console giveaway section. It says 0 entries today. I also can't see how many people, or I can't see the people that actually entered the giveaway today. I also can't see the total people in general that entered the giveaway over the course of time. So we need to fix all that stuff, come up with a complete game plan to get that corrected.
No fear, all side, we pray all night. Hold tight, red days, green nights. No fear, all side, we pray all night.
Just leave it as is. Go ahead and run the conversion audit skill on the tracker project and app.
Try to hedge myself from the hand I dealt. Margin calling through the floor. Can't wind the straight no more. And I asked my screen, was it worth the bleed? Chasing phantom green. Wake me from this leverage I've become.
Commit and push. Commit and push to GitHub master and Vercel. Make sure to push it to GitHub master and Vercel.
Tried to warn my friends, this won't end in wins. They bought the top again, fed the sharks and called it trend. Going nowhere fast, I've lost, blown and smashed. Nothing left to average down, just ghosts inside the crowd. I'm trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again.
Yeah, so I just want to know why there's a drop off from opt-ins to being activated, and then another drop off to reaching see it live.
The circuit burns. Pray you time the wick before the order slips. Pray you catch the turn or watch the whole thing churned.
Yeah, let's just go and start working on fixing all this.
Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. In a wild trade.
Yeah. Hey, sir, and Pam Max sit out here for a bitch in the know. And hold me get back confidence.
I'm the algorithm glitching when the ceiling get tested. Turning panic into profit, lead the critics infested. Every sentence got decimals, my talk is invested. I don't flex with possessions, I flex compound interest. I was born in the red, now the balance immaculate. Turn a doubt to a dividend, savage with averages. I see fear in the headlines, I feast on the scandal. Turn the wick into weapons, watch the candles get handled. And every move is a message, every loss is a lesson. I don't pray for forgiveness, I pray for aggression. Got a boardroom memorial, you can smell when I enter. I don't chase what's trending, I invent the incentive.
Turn ink into gold with a stroke of intention. My pen print money, every quote a suspension of disbelief. They ain't ready to mention how I turn speculation into code apprehension. I juggle time zones, my sleep on layaway. Jet lag, but my network wide awake. I don't follow the wave, I design the tide. Put a throne in the clouds, let the skyline decide. I speak fluent leverage, my grammar is risk. Every bar hit heavy like a margin call kiss. I don't gamble with luck, I romance with the odds. Make a guide out of data, then I profit off guides. Okay.
Right now, what's the default for tracker when they land on the page? Is it dark mode or light mode?
matches, that's the hunter in me. While they flinch at the fire, I'm adjusting my seat. I got blood on the spread, she's still cleaning the soup. Every loss just a ghost that I'm teaching to loop. I don't blink or collapse, I just circle the wreckage. Turn the rubble to leverage, every ruin the message. They scream into the world, I hear clear and sail. Put a crown on my balance, watch the narrative fail. I've been rich in the mind, not a paper a line. They was loud with opinions, I was patient with time. Now my silence expensive, every word costs a fee. If I nod, Marcus move, that's authority. I don't need validation, I validate trends. I don't break under pressure, I pressure my friends. To elevate vision, eradicate limits. I've been rich so long, money started acting like minutes. Every step is historic, every breath is a flex. I don't chase what's next, I collect what's left. From the ashes of fear, I built kingdoms of mad. Left footprints and profit, paved roads out of crash. They asked how you do it, I laugh and I sip. I don't chase every dollar, I make dollars flip. Now the crown feel heavy, but my neck reinforced. I ain't king by opinion, I'm king by force. Print it, flip it.
Inside of the admin console for Tracker, make sure everything is set to Eastern Standard Time, not Supabase time or any other time zone.
Print it, flip it, count it again. Step in the booth, screens glowing lime green, portfolio clean, got that long-term lean. Candles hitting highs, shorts getting fried. Liquidity splash when that power vibe slide. Margin on deck, I'm the broker's best friend. 10 bag of talk when I trend that blend. Option chain popping, I'm a premium fiend. Gamma squeezing tighter than designer. Jane, keep the charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Hey.
So do you think it's wise to just remove the generate for my brand on both of the lead magnets and just skip to the watch Kompozy build this, where it forces them to the see it live page? What are your recommendations from a CRO perspective?
Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Yeah. Hey. So when the bells sound off and the daylights fade, just remember who moved the trade from LA to the NYSE. We the ones that keep their charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Keep the charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging.
Yeah, let's fix the typing friction so that they can't type anything in there. They can just choose the drop down, since that's what you think needs to be done.
at the podium, gavel like a guillotine. Tongue got the power of a detonated mezzanine. Red tie tight like a noose on liquidity. Markets doing yoga, stretching volatility. Dots on the chart looking like crop circles. Every word he says turn the crowd to feral. Tongue slip once, pension funds evaporate. Blink wrong, $1 trillion do the paper shake. He don't need drums, just syllables. Every sentence coded like biblical. Hawk shadow stretching over NASDAQ floors. Dove wing flaps got the shorts at war. Whole world leans in. Futures flinch when the consonants bend. Every moves oceans of capital. One vowel away from a moon or a casket, yo. Listen, index finger hovering over the switch. Green or red, same man flip the script. Heartbeats sync to the press conference feed. Prayers type fast in the Bloomberg screens. Bow top, market twist. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Bow top, market twist. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets like the dark, or it's blood on the chalk. Suit press clean, but the vibe is violent. Silence louder than a riot. Mic check sound like a starter pistol. Funds run faster than a hostile missile. S&P holding breath like a hostage. Options chain looking nauseous. Gamma squilling like tires on ice. Every hedge fund praying twice. He say data dependent, that's a spell. Market rated like heaven or hell. Past performance, that's a fairy tale. Forward guidance, sharper nails. Algo stutter, screens go white. Traders blink, lose months of life. He clear throat, portfolio flips. That's not a cough, that's apocalypse. No beat drop, just heartbeat noise. Grown man pray to unemployment claims. One man, one mic, one chair, whole planet strapped to his cage.
So right now, when someone goes to the sign-in page or the sign-up page for Tracker, there's no top menu, top left with the Tracker logo for them to click on to go back to the home page. Make sure that's added.
This ain't a speech, it's a weather event. Flash flood gains, a drought level rent. Every headline pre-written in fear. Just waiting on a verb to appear. Say it. Green candles stretch like skyscrapers. Shorts evaporate, see you later. Moon talk ain't science fiction. Just rate cuss mixed with superstition. Red screen, sirens blaring. Group chats quiet, death star clearing. Same mouth, same suit, same grin. Different word, different sin. This ain't love, this orchestration. Decimal points, recognitions. Printer gold still haunt the room. Every pause smell like perfume and doom. Bow top, market twist. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Bow top, market twist. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets like the dark, or it's blood on.
So as you can see with the two screenshots, I still don't see the commission structure in the actual affiliate account. I see it on the admin affiliate account, but not the user affiliate account. It just shows their, your recruit link, but doesn't really explain what the overrides are. And then also, you didn't really give good instructions on the tracking snippet either. So I don't know. I just don't think that anything you did was actually committed. And if it was committed, it wasn't committed correctly.
But it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen. Levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. play safe, still broke somehow. I play stupid and I'm eating now. Same boots, same bar, bigger tab. Screenshot wins, never posted bags. X said you still gambling stocks, yeah, and rent still pays, so it's working now. High risk, stress, broker, smiling.
I still don't see a way for them to refer people on here, as you can see in the screenshot. Like, it doesn't make sense. I also just entered the giveaway again, and as you can see in the second screenshot, still says entries today are 0. So again, whatever you did is not working. Yeah, I don't understand. I think like every single day around this time, around like 5-6 p.m., like Claude just stops working correctly. Like, this is an issue pretty much every single day.
They don't show the nights you almost puke. Mouth shaking, thinking what I do. Conviction ain't calm, it's loud and mean, and I still hit by when it felt obscene. Still did. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, revered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and sharks. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. They call it reckless, I call it Tuesday.
Okay, so I just signed up using the Google sign up instead of the email sign up, and you know, it authenticated whatever, but it signed me directly into the dashboard and did not go to the checkout like it's supposed to. Not sure what's wrong with it. Go to make sure that the sign up flow with the email and magic link and the actual Google sign up is the same.
Something's wrong in the way the walls breathe. Every room feels smaller when it sees me. Static in the air, teeth in the quiet. Even silence feels like it's trying to start shit. I don't trust the ground under my feet. I don't trust the calm when it gets too clean. Everyone's smiling like they rehearsed, like they know something and it's getting worse. I can feel it before it breaks. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out. Too many sounds saying nothing's wrong. Too many voices saying just move on. I see the cracks in the way they talk, like they're drowning but learn how to walk. I sleep light cause the dark feels loud. Dreams don't stop when I'm awake now. Every thought feels borrowed bed, like it's not mine but I'm paying rent. I don't need proof, I feel it in me. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't
Yeah, launch the localhost 3001 so I can take a look.
decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out. I'm not paranoid, I'm paying this feels real.
This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out. Get me out. I'm lost.
Yeah, make sure it's EST year round. And if anything shows with UTC, also convert it to EST for us.
City lights flicker like a Bloomberg screen. Green candles stretch where the dial used to be. I used to pace holes into the carpet at night. Now my thoughts move fast, but the numbers move right. Cold coffee, warm glow off a midnight trade. Every click feels heavy, but I'm perfectly placed. Funny how pressure turns static to sound. When you stop staring down and start owning the ground. I stopped asking permission from ghosts in my head. Let the past stay quiet while the portfolio spread. If confidence is loud, then I learned how to speak. Every doubt got buried underneath last week. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. Receipts in my pocket like trophies in ink. Paid for the silence I used to overthink. Leather smells new, so does freedom lately. Funny what happens when patience pays me. Friends say I change, yeah, that's kinda the point. You don't stay the same when the pressure's the joint. I was bent but never broke, just mispriced. Now I move like time's finally on my side. I remember small wins feeling heavy as stone. How big numbers feel normal when I'm alone. If success is a language, I'm finally fluent. Every risk I survived made the next one prudent. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound.
Okay, that's fine, but on the homepage of referral, don't you think we should have also a separate sign-in page for the affiliates to view their own dashboard?
Chase the moment, I let it arrive. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Just to remind myself I can. Yeah, we are not the same. I'm too leveraged, told them all to hedge. They never measured, now they crying while I'm counting blessings. I've been chopping pain, turned it to lessons. Ain't no patience left, no second guessing. I bought a fear, they panicking regression. Market demons always testing, but I move like I got his.
Yeah, go ahead and commit these to Gab, Master, and Vercel.
Talking dreams, but they never trace but I saw the vision. This year I'm a god in my own division. Yeah, these haters short their dreams without precision. Now they marching called into submission. Don't believe the noise, I'm still a winner. Still flip draws into steak dinner. Still ride waves like I'm built of glitter. I'm the villain in my Discord ticker. Everybody paper hand, everybody panic. I just text as living cinematic. Get a charge crash, you about the static. You can't scare me with a red line tragic. Roll.
Yeah, right. So every single affiliate needs to go to, let's say, Kompozy or Built AI or whatever app, and there should be an affiliate sign in there, which means that on the actual admin inside referral, not only do we need an embed for the sign up form on our site, we also need an embed for the sign in form on the site for the affiliates to sign in from. Is that correct? Yeah, go ahead and commit everything.
I miss the days when I believed in patterns, chasing green lights. Thought games would fill the parts I left behind. The charts don't call you back, and when your cash runs out, falling fast now. You're just a name on a margin call reply. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we say we've lost too much? I'm bleeding red in places I forgot I had. God, I swore I would. I watched your faith break like a candlestick, and I don't know where to begin. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we sell what we're thinking of? You called it like I called it execution. You held your heart like a long expired call. I hedged and let it fall, and now your voice just echoes through resistance. Can't bounce. I should have shorted it when you let me down. We speak in different tickers while timing when to pull away. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we just admit decay? I'm bleeding red in places I forgot I had. Just one more trade. I watch your trust break like a moving average, and I don't know how to fade. We speak in
Okay, looks like that works now, both in the admin console and the referral link when someone actually submits their email and name. However, in the admin console, we have giveaways, we have prizes. Can we add another submenu for all the entries? And they can be sorted by date, of course. And there's also filters for, let's say, today's entries versus yesterday's entries, or the last week or last 30 days, or all time.
We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. We say these things to prove we must. We speak in Yeah. Charge glowing like the fridge at 3 a.m.
Yeah, that's actually fine and actually preferred, right? That it forwards them back to the referral domain, because that also helps us with marketing and making referral known as a affiliate marketing tool. So come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get this correct. And maybe instead of I don't know, you figure what's the best course of action to get this correct, where it's still, when the affiliates go to sign in, let's say from Kompozy's website, that through a link, sign in to affiliate, then it goes to the referral domain and has some sort of sign in feature or something. We can use the magic link, the existing one, that's fine.
I said, watch me. They said that's risky. I said, probably. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out the fucking dog, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more portfolio, moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad flips, red day. I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Traded through the hangover, vision blurry, 5% down, that don't worry me. I done lost more drunk at a blackjack table. At least these losses downloadable. Group chat yelling, sell it in caps. Yeah. Same dudes panic. Last time it snapped. Yeah. I don't chase tops. I don't fear drops. I buy the dip like it owes me props. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out a fucking dog, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more portfolio, moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing backflips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Still trading, still delusional, still profitable, spiritually, yeah.
Why is it when I tried to generate, it gave me an error? Couldn't generate just now. Pick again to retry. Like, I don't understand why we're getting this error. Is it because I'm on localhost? If that's the case, you just tested it on localhost and it worked for you. Oh, I'm not sure why it didn't work for me. There could be an actual issue with the API key or something. So double check that. Also, at the same time, I don't know if it's a good idea, and again, from a CRO perspective, to have automatically, start with creator, and then of course the price, or go with pro, and then prefer to watch the 90-second demo first, see it live, all that stuff back to back. Instead, maybe just have a button the same exact size as we have right now, start with creator, but rename the button to, see it live 90-second demo first, or something along those lines.
I've been stapling, hope the logic, calling it strategy. Learning patience from the least patient thing on earth. Every pullback felt personal, like a betrayal arc. Now my portfolio's doing victory laps around my
Commit and push to GitHub Master Vercel.
like I'm watching fireworks reload. Everybody's got a theory, everybody's got a crash date. Funny how they only show up when it's green. I don't feel lucky, I feel vindicated. Like every night I stayed up arguing with myself. Matter, this isn't euphoria, it's relief with better posture. This is me standing up straight for once. Look at it move. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say pretending I can outsmart momentum. I'm done arguing with numbers that don't feel fear. I'm done mistaking caution for intelligence. Let it run, let it be loud, let it make liars out of all of us. Let it run, yeah, let it run. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it
Yeah, I'm good with all this. Build it all now. And yes, we can have the powered by referral mark, both on the sign-in page and the affiliate dashboard.
Way too young to trust a broker in a shiny suit. Learn real fast.
I don't buy chains, I buy silence from rooms, buy fear out the market, buy time from the moon. My portfolio's bilingualist, speaks and returns. Red days get baptized, come back speaking in terms. I don't flex cars, I flex leverage and breath. I turn debt into oxygen, breed profit to death. Bought a room and let it age like wine in a vault. So the truth to the masses, let them blame it on fault. I'm compounding decisions, not emotions of friends. I got exit plans older than your goals at the end. My broker don't call me, he just nods and complies. Like you buying a dip, now I'm buying the sky. On percentages of moments you felt, I show panic itself, then I cover with wealth. I don't time to collapse, I just budget for hash. Turn recessions to coupons, turn rubble to cash. They keep asking how I sleep when the screens go red. I told them money never panics, people do instead. So much money, make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. So much money, I might buy a coastline and rename the waves after deals I closed on time. Might buy a country.
So I just signed up again using the Google, and again it just threw me into the dashboard billing section.
Proof control is just a graph for death. By season, May, winter come late. So my summer positions have a longer expiry date. I don't buy watches, I buy seconds in bulk. I buy patience, wholesale, then retail the luck. Bought a language made of margins and fees. Now my thoughts accrue interest when I think and I breathe. I buy bad press and rebranded as noise. Turned out into fuel for irresponsible joy. I buy ceilings just to raise them again. Buy the floor, let it drop, buy it cheaper, amen. I don't chase trends, I let trends chase me. Like inflation with nowhere else left to be. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. My tolerance trained like a muscle in pain. I deadlift drawdowns, let them tear and regain. I don't fear the fall, I got ladders in place. Every rung's a mistake that I monetize straight. Bought the playbook, rewrote footnotes and ink. Now the fine print bends every time that I blink.
One demo button labeled "See It Live" 90-second demo, and then it goes to the See It Live link page.
Let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run.
I watch you polish lies like they were heirlooms. Gold plated teeth in a mouth full of dead truths. You shake hands like it's currency exchange. Every smile indexed to personal gain. You preach family from a boarded up house. Sell loyalty cheap and jack the price when it's out. You call it ambition, I call it elite. You will bleed through your suit every time that you speak. Your prayers sound better when nobody's fed. Your morals go missing when money gets sad. You don't burn bridges, you lease them then torch. Collecting the ash like it proves your worth. You swear it's survival, you swear it's a climb. Funny how necessary looks just like a crime. You don't fear hell, you fear coming up short. So you hollow the room just to feel more important. You don't want the world, you want receipts. A proof that someone else is beneath your feet. You lie so clean, you start to believe it. Choke on the truth and blame the oxygen. If greed's a god, you're on your knees. Tongue out begging for another piece. You call it a win and I call it a right. A throne made of bones, you forgot you bought. You talk about risk like you've ever bled. Like you didn't stack the deck, then bet on red. Every failure you own is a foot, no lie. Every success gets framed like it fell from the sky. You love a crowd when it's chanting your name. Disappear the second there's heat or blame. You sell the cure, then poison the well. Act surprised when it all goes to hell. You got rich off pretending you're self-made, but your shadow's full of faces you erase. You say this business like it absolves a sin. Nah, that's just greed with a PR spin. You keep scoring
Commit, push, and deploy.
numbers, not scars. Like the dead doesn't follow you out to the dark. You're scared if you stop. There's nothing inside, just a voice that whispers you're living a lie. You don't want the world, you want control. A ledger that tells you you still got a soul. You lie so often, it's muscle memory. Truth feels foreign, like a threat to your identity. If greed's a god, you're baptized in smoke, drowning in gold while the rest of us choke. You call it power, I call it loss. A crown that costs more than it ever gives back. Say it's just numbers, say it's just how it is. Say nobody got hurt if you don't hear them scream. But when the lights die and the noise goes thin, tell me who the fuck are you without the wind? You don't want the world, you want immunity. A free pass in with your own mythology. You lied your way up, now you're boxed in tight. Haunted by echoes, you bury it alive. If greed's a god, enjoy the prayer. It never answers, it just keeps you there. You gained the throne, you lost the plot. All that you own is what you're not. Count it again. You always do.
All right, did you update this on both the lead magnets or just the one?
Blood on your hands, you call it progress, I call it death. You take it, grin. You don't want fair, you want quiet, you don't want truth.
Okay, go ahead and commit and push to GitHub master and deploy.
Stay alive. You lie and call it right. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything. You want everything. You want everything. You say it's business, like that makes it clean. You say it's nothing, while you step on me. You smile white, but you flinch inside. You don't want guilt, you want distance. You don't want blood, you want forgiving.
All right, so I just tested the giveaway and picked a winner. And, of course, it shows the winner and stuff like that. But at the same time, I would like it to have a nice little pop-up screen that shows the winners and blur the background so I can share it on the live stream. And then also the emails. I received the email. Of course, it looks horrible. I just gave you above some HTML for our email templates that we're currently using for Tracker. Now, of course, we need to switch that up to Built AI, of course, and then change the color to our color code of the cyan blue. But go ahead and do that. Come up with a game plan to fix those. I decided to hang out in here while I'm getting this new landing page and routing set up so you can test it. Oh, sounds good, man. No problem.
I stayed too long when nothing changed. I called it patience, it was fear. I watched it slip in real time, still convinced the bottom wasn't near. Every answer felt rehearsed, every warning sounded late. By the time I felt the impact, I was already past the break. I kept my hands on something sinking, just to say I tried. You don't feel the weight increase, you just notice when it's light. I don't need another reason, I already know the cost. Everything I thought was building was just something being lost. If this is what it takes to learn it, let it hurt the way it does. I won't ask it to get better, I'll just watch it come undone. I trusted patterns I was taught to read but never questioned why. Every gain felt accidental, every loss felt justified. I kept waiting for a signal that would tell me when to move, but hesitation dressed as discipline, and I believed it was the truth. Every room was meant for someone, it just wasn't meant for me. I kept calling this survival when it felt like retreat. I don't need another reason, I already know the cost. Everything I thought was building was just something being lost. If this is what it takes to learn it, let it hurt the way it does. I won't ask it to get better, I'll just watch it come undone. I kept thinking there was time, I kept thinking I was early, I kept thinking if I waited I could save what didn't want me. Now the silence says enough, and the numbers don't pretend. Everything I wouldn't face is what's left in the end. I don't need another reason, I already know the cost. If holding on is just denial, then I've held on long enough. If this is what it takes to feel it, I'll let it hit the way it does. I won't ask it to forgive me, I'll just watch it come undone.
Okay, so a few things, right? Number one, I think there needs to be some sort of white label feature. And what I mean by that is, let's say the admin who is creating the affiliate program, let's say for Kompozy, they see, the referral logo, and they log in through referral and all that good stuff. However, I think when they have people sign up to become an affiliate, there needs to be a section where they can upload their logo in the main affiliate section for the business. I'm just going to label it. Business is the section where we recruit affiliates and set up the sign up forms and signups, and then the affiliates are the regular users, just so we can understand. But when the regular users click on the link to sign up for, let's say, Kompozy's affiliate program, it needs to be kind of still be branded in the form of Kompozy. So if we had a upload image section in the business side, that would be nice. And then also maybe give instructions to create, let's say, the subdomain. I don't know, I'm just trying to think of this to make it a little bit easier for businesses to actually want to use this, right? It could still say powered by, maybe at the bottom, but I'd like it to have the capability to become white labeled every single time. So I guess come up with a strategy and game plan for that I can review. Go ahead and commit that so I can test it on live. Dude, the music is horrible, not gonna lie. Sounds like a personal problem. You can listen to your own music, man. So is the new checkout step set for both the Google signups as well as the email signups?
You don't miss me, you miss control. You miss knowing I take the blow. You miss the way I swallow pain and call it growth instead of shame. You don't hear me.
Go ahead and commit to GitHub Master and Vercel. Actually, before that, go ahead and use the audit loop skill to verify that everything is good to go, and then go ahead and commit it.
You don't want love, you want to need. You want to post without the bleed. I kept explaining what I need. You kept explaining why I'm wrong to speak. Don't talk back. I'm not broken, I'm fucking done. I'm not asking where you run. If I scared you by being real, that's not damage, that's how you feel. I won't starve just to make you stay. I won't soften what I have to say. You don't get to keep my heart just because you never tore it apart. Still mine.
nights told me everything. You just neglect the best strain. Pretty lies. Called it distance, called it space. Every time I raise my voice, every time you framed it like I had a choice. You better. You never hit me, never yelled. No bruise. You just let me ride by myself. You let me doubt every move, every step. Then blame me when I finally moved. I left you. You want devotion without the weight. You want forgiveness without the blame. You want me quiet, calm, contained, but never changed.
Yeah, so I don't think we necessarily need phase 3 to have true white label, but the subdomain portal, kompozy.referral.com, sounds pretty good to me because it doesn't require any DNS settings. But otherwise, you can go ahead and continue building this out. I like it.
I wasn't asking you to save me. I was asking you to show up. That's it. You mistook effort for pressure. Too much for you. That's not love, that's avoidance. I won't beg, I won't explain. I won't make myself small again. If you need me weak, just stay. That's better. I'm proud I put
Why did it switch to light mode? It stay on dark mode. Like, what happened? In fact, I think our admin console needs the light and dark mode similar to the website. Does it even have light and dark mode on the website? Yeah, it does. Let it show on stream. Okay.
Does your memory glitch when I'm in the red? Do my losses taste like things you never said? Was your patience just a paper thin hedge? Or were you always short on the emotional edge? Cause I get the sense you track my worth in the swing between my gains and hurt. You said you liked me when I cared less. Translation, like me most when I upset.
Yeah, this is gay.
Candles rise and fall, but never ask what that does at all. To someone who bets with bleeding teeth and stares down risk just to feel relief. Do you only love me when I'm green? When the chart is smooth and the tape is clean? Would you kiss me through a margin call? Or cash me out before the fall? Do you only call when I'm up bad? You ghost when the VIX spikes mad. Is it me you want, or the version who wins? Or are you just here till the trend ends? You laughed when I said this felt like war, but still check the screen before the door. You love to say I live too fast, but you only stayed when the trades would last. Your fingers trace my losses slow. Said you're addicted like I didn't know, but you stayed anyway. Why is that? Just like the high of being attached. Your time, your love, like a breakout fake. All signals, no soul, just give and take. You like the version of me who smiled, the one who slept, the one in denial. Do you only love me when I'm green? Not the wreck beneath the P&L screen. Would you stay through a drawn out bleed? Or are you just here for the dopamine? Do you only call when the charts divine, but duck out when I lose the line? Am I a man or just momentum? Would you even love?
Commit and push to deploy.
left my heart in an earnings report. Somewhere between the lines they chose to distort.
When I shot you, I went along you right through resistance. Right on the breakout, on this fake out, with no assistance.
Give me a moment, guys. I'll be right back.
The bear circle, the bids go purple, but I don't fall. You're golden, baby. I've watched you daily. I bought the whole. No, I won't let them short you. Won't let them short you. Hell no, no. Oh no, won't let them floor you. Won't let them floor you. So here's the bet. I leverage youth and traded all my debt. Bought back regret with calls I had in place. Yeah, now here's the bridge. My broken soul just cleared its feet. Dressed in returns too clean to speak. Feeling alive. Alive. Should they halt you or dilute you? I'd still reload it. Shoved in my savings, ignored all warnings. I overdosed it. You dipped in silence, I bought in defiance. I named that night. Now they all whisper he's not a traitor. He gave it life. No, I won't let them short you. Won't let them short you. Oh no, won't let them floor you. Won't let them floor you. So here's the bet. I leveraged youth and traded all my debt. Bought back regret with calls I had in place. Yeah, now here's the breeze. My broken soul just hit its peak. Trust in returns too clean to speak. No fight, no fear, just a moonlit high. Alive. Alive. like tickers, trying to rebound home. But the curve kept shifting, every step a different zone. There was a time when I traded in your shadow shade, fighting ghosts built from silence. Your silence made a 3 a.m. margin call. Yeah, I came running blind, but it only took You keep on tearing me down.
Yeah, so we need to emphasize, similar to the pricing page, where it shows that every plan starts with, you know, however many free leads from the shared marketplace, pulls and exports, never cost a credit. With the live animated thing that we already have on the dashboard as well. Something along these lines. Because again, like if somebody gets here and they didn't actually see that or read that, it'd be nice for them to read it all over again. But use those screenshots as a reference to modify this.
I thought the cracks in my heart were just a phase, but they're etched in like losses on my worst red days. Counting street lights like tickets, trying to rebound home, but the curve kept shifting every step a different zone. There was a time when I traded in your shadow shade, fighting ghosts built from silence. Your silence made a 3 a.m. margin call. Yeah, I came running.
Commit, push, and deploy, and then go ahead and verify.
So why do you keep saying I'm lost when I'm already found? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. And why do you keep saying it's over when we're still on the ground? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. Ain't it a curse to be this young and absurd? Living for the fights and the final word.
All right, let's just recap, guys. So right now, specifically, as far as the marketing goes, there's nothing really more we can do until we finalize the affiliate marketing. It's the one that's in gray, because we can't do influencer outreach unless we have the affiliate marketing actually up and running. Now, we are building the giveaway system right now as well for the live stream simultaneously, and we are making the tracker app fully live and ready to go, so that Stripe can actually start being used, so people can actually sign up for it and actually pay us. So we'll see how that goes. If you guys haven't done so already, do me a favor and hit the like button and share the value. So now, verify this is actually complete. I'll wait for it to deploy. Same thing with this one. Actually, this one should be good to go. Okay, show on stream. Beautiful. So right now, when I click draw today's winners, it has the Chrome kind of pop up, and I have to hit OK. Instead, can I have it as an actual like toast pop up that matches our brand? and aesthetics of built AI. And then also once it actually once I hit OK, can we have like a centered screen, blurred out background, 10-second countdown to announce the winners, and then automatically it shows the show on stream feature.
Living for the fight and the final
Just got a hot lead. So whatever we did actually helped us, because immediately the moment we fix it, we already got someone. Which came from where? On-site. Of course, on-site's the best. We have a 40% conversion rate on-site.
Woke up to the market doing jumping jacks. Up 10%, then collapsing like a slip to this fast. Portfolio's looking like a half-built bridge. Gets halfway there, then quits at the ridge. Shark keeps twitching like it's speaking in code. Logic running laps in panic mode. I place a trade, boom, the script gets flipped. Everything moves like it's emotionally ripped, and I keep getting caught in the market's split brain. One side sunshine, one side hurricane. I got a whiplash index twisting my spine. Don't know if I'm winning or losing my mind. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. Green in the morning, by lunch is dead. Feels like the whole damn market's got a ghost in its head.
Yeah, I don't want to make this mistake again. Show my card on the live stream.
Every time I blink, some
Okay, so it signed me in. I go to settings,
Trump tweets something wild at 3 a.m.
starter plan.
I'm sitting there watching my balance evaporate. Feels like I'm roasting cash for the fun of it late. Signals
Just make sure Stripe actually tracked it. Where's our Stripe?
floors. I'm trying to keep calm in this carnival ride, but the market keeps asking me to pick a side.
Okay, cool. So Stripe actually worked. Transaction came through.
I got a whiplash index twisting my spine. Don't know if I'm winning or losing my mind. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. Green in the morning, by lunch it's dead. Feels like the whole damn market's got a ghost in its head.
Okay, so right now, as you can see in the screenshot, I went ahead and made sure that Stripe is actually working. I signed up for my own account. I'm on the starter plan. But right now, I'm in the billing section, as you can see in the screenshot, and it's pretty bare. I'm going to show you an example of Kompozy and how Kompozy actually looks like and what it actually shows under the account plan and billing. Because it should show all the features and then a button where they can compare plans, and it needs to show their next payment. But yeah, we need to get it something similar to this. Commit and push to deploy. Commit and push to GitHub master and Vercel. What's up, Hussein? What's going on, man?
Feeling like I'm sprinting through the tickers, never miss a candle flicker, every trigger quicker, bigger figure, liquidity river, I'm the giver, pivot, algorithmic sliver, little shiver in the bears when they quiver, margin thinner than a sliver in a winter blizzard, listen, shimmer in the spread when I deliver, I'm the one that make a decimal glitter, millisecond killer with a limit or the thriller, portfolio driller, every filler, make it pillar.
Yeah, so I think we need to have submenus in the business side of things, because right now it's just a really long scroll. So go ahead and reorganize the app for the programs into different submenus, similarly to how we have assets and manage affiliates. They're different submenus. Label it, maybe label it branding for that. And then have one specific for the dashboard so they can monitor their things. So one specific for like setup, one specific to branding, one's the dashboard. You get the idea.
Watch the bid ass rocket while I pocket profit. I'm moving in a microsecond, recognize a pattern, checking every candle I dissected, redirected, re-injected, earning season, intercepted, sentiment, I didn't detect it, see the theta time decay, I resurrected, putting leverage in a sentence, 7-bit precision metrics, every second, independent market chemist with kinetics, I'm magnetic, kinetic, prophetic, aesthetic, in debt to no edit, synthetic, poetic.
Signups or MR is updating. Okay, cool. Analytics is off. Counts. Okay, these are all mine. Beta unlimited starter. No credits. Oh yeah, that was another thing.
Volatility viper, bit the vein on my margin, candle wick licking my skin like it's arson, trendline tantrum, flip spiral Martian, algorithm drunk on liquidity's parting, I'm the drawdown bastard baptizing the.
Also, it looks like I didn't get any credits when I signed up for the starter plan, so not so sure what's going on with that.
Broker be the priest, I confess in death. Heaven hedge me, hell ain't price, yeah. Take a strum of greed in a cold sweat. This ain't no bull, this a meth bet. Every rhyme a repo, every breath synthetic. Fed jawbones, I'm like Psalms prophetic. Equity epileptic, mocky aesthetic. Crash confession, no divine and pathetic. Black Monday, saints get shorted. Angels margin called faith distorted. Circuit fried, divine reported. Fear so thick, even God imported. Southside monks hungry to Latin. Index burns while the ghost still satin. When the faithful, the bold, I'm fasting. Welcome to the pit where chaos cashing. Gamma grief debts, cocaine leverage. Be so slick, it can sell the wreckage. Necromag god with a Bloomberg fetish. Every verse hedge, volatility reddish. quiet like a dead chat room feed. Volume thin, still
Cool.
bleeding greed. Hey, I'm praying in binary creed. By the dip on a tombstone red, dark pool back.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I wash my soul in derivative skin. Let the margin in the chart resurrects just to crash again. Black Monday, bodies in bins. Every scalp traded like the market's kids. Circuit crack, angel grid. Fear so rich, it rewrites the script. Sell side choir melting in gold. Wall Street hymns turn cursed in cold. When the faithful, the bold get sold. Welcome to the crash where the chaos told.
S-C-A-N. S-C-A-N.
Do I have the ability of clicking on them? No. Oh, I do.
Watching Congress get rich off the late night. Mama worked 2 jobs, still behind on the rent. While Pelosi's out here flipping options like she ever sent. Young and pissed, checking charts on a daily. All I seen were pump fake dumps and them bailings lately. Talk about it. They buy low, we buy high, they dump while we climb. They get tips on closed doors, we just stuck in the grind. No lie. Took stocks with no soul, ETS with no spine. Tryna play fair in a rigged game, you wasting your time. They say capitalism clean, but it's filthy as sin. SCC sleeping while they cashing in. SCAM, stealing cash and manipulating. Congress playing us while the rich celebrating.
Casual, your thumbnail's probably costing you views, not gonna lie. I do thumbnail design, happy to chat if you're ever interested. I have a thumbnail designer, that's how I chose it to be. I want to be consistent. But I appreciate that, man.
Every time I peep the scheme in the scheme, they all in the game. Selling dreams on TV just to pump their name. Man with a dream, thought I'd make it legit. Till I saw a congressman buy the dip before they hit. Decided to move. No jail time, no probe, no fine, nothing. Just yachts, fake smiles, and dollar signs. I'm watching see
Modular engine.
every note.
Shipping user schedule feature cool model.
Flipping burgers just to fill our tank. They making millions off laws they ain't. Look it up. They sell hope, then short it, scumbag. Act broke, then
Email infrastructure.
write laws, then ignore it. We the ones who absorb it. We pay for it. SCAM, stealing cash and manipulating. Congress playing us while the rich celebrating.
Inside of the BKE project and app Kompozy, I want you to take a look at the admin console email automations thoroughly, including how the active, pause, drafts, all templates, layout, enrollments, and analytics, and creating new campaigns works. And I want you to essentially create this as a new template under the business workspace templates. Essentially, what I would want is the ability to incorporate this entire system into any new app that I have, just by saying, hey, go ahead and use this template to go, and it'll automatically rebuild the entire email automation system we have inside of Kompozy, inside of any other app. But again, I want this to be thorough, detailed, not lazy, not assumed. I want it to be with the same design, everything.
Still text me, I'm the ghost in a ticket screaming by this high, knowing damn well it's the reason I'll die. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag older graves, kissing every red light.
Yeah, go ahead and run the backfill.
I tattoo profit targets on my paper skin, and I lose, and I swear.
Also, I want you to check the admin console for tracker. and take a look at the accounts. So when I select an account, let's say someone that's on an actual plan or whatever, not only does the set plans work correctly, the grant credits work correctly, all that good stuff, but let's say I wanted to pause billing, pause their account, issue a refund, delete the account, make sure all that actually works. And then also I would want the user journey feature that we have inside of BKE project that we have for the user accounts replicated inside of here. Can we get that up and running?
If I blow up tonight, let the NASDAQ know that I carved my initials in every low. I was reckless and stupid and full of desire, but at least my account went out on fire. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag graves, kissing every red line like it knows my name.
Commit, push, deploy, and verify.
From within, and I lose and I lose and I swear it's a win.
That's there.
So this song is special to me. It's about when I lost all my fucking money and started this band, alright?
Inside of the tracker project and app, I want you to go into the admin console analytics and verify that everything in here is 100% correct. Because right now I just, did a sign up and, should have had a conversion to paid. However, it did not track it, which means there could be other things on this page that are inaccurate and not tracking. Because like the sign up says opt-ins are 0, sign-ups are 0, and all that. Like we need to actually update the analytics completely. Like I want you to go and deep dive. Do not assume anything. Actually truly analyze the analytics of Tracker in the admin console and compare it to Supabase and Stripe and all that stuff to make sure that it's actually valid.
Straight down, we're going down. No brakes, no savior. That can't fix this crashed in major. Grab your shovel, dig your grave, 'cause it's in this stand to dust today. We're going down.
the draws are done. So done.
She said she loved my portfolio,
Now it doesn't even work.
but she don't know I'm leveraged up for sure. Every candle green, I start to lose control. I'm addicted to the glow of that after hours roll. Told her don't fall in love with a traitor. I'm emotional with data. I'll pump you up then fade ya, then disappear when it's data. Margin call on my heart. Can't tell if it's real or just a chart. I measure love like I hedge my pain. Every kiss feel like a game. Girl, we just acquainted with the risk. Feeling bullish every time we kiss. She whisper, hold me. I whisper, hold this. I love volatile like them pre-market ticks. Yeah, we just acquainted in the dip. Body swing like the Nasdaq whip. Love so high, I might short my grip, but I can't quit that liquidity. I chart the curves like Fibonacci lines. She can't do
Not sure what that scroll bar is, as you can see in the screenshot for the submenu for dashboard setup, branding, affiliates, and assets. Also, when I go to the dashboard as well as setup, the commission structures on both of those. Not sure why we have it on both. Let me see what's going on there and make sure that it's only on one of them. I don't care which one.
I said I saw when I'm ahead. She said, baby, we ain't dead. Now we up and down instead. Swing trading hearts until we bled. Girl, we just acquainted with the risk. Feeling bullish every time we kiss, yeah. She whisper, hold me, I whisper, hold this. I love volatile like the free market ticks. Oh, now we just acquainted in a dip. Body swing like the Nasdaq whip. Love so high, I might short my grip, but I can't quit that liquidity.
Yeah, the moment we fix this, we already got 2 people. It's kind of crazy. Just some simple fix. This one actually came from cold SMS. That's good. Okay. Better. How many cold SMS did we send today?
I'm the ghost in your Discord.
Okay, so we have sent 120.
Tapped out.
Oh shit. Our opt-out rates are crazy.
Got shots tattooed where the faith should be. Ain't a traitor, I'm a cultist bleeding P and L in 3D. Half awake, caffeine shakes, click reload on doom. Portfolio redder than a Methodist room. You pray to Powell, I pray for pain. Cause losing it all's the only way I feel sane. Broke the mouse mid-range, no hedge inside.
Only 3 people opted out.
Yeah, that's spike, that's sweet, that's spike. You wanted what? We wanted blood. You called it love, we call it blood. This ain't investing.
I mean, technically we had a lot more. 1, 2. Who are you? Let's just stop that.
You're charting, oh, I'm writing memorials. I'm not bearish, I'm biblical, saint of the stop loss, prophet of the cynical.
I'll be honest, I'm a perfectionist, and this landing page is really taking a bit. You've seen the first 5 days of work before we had a good structure. I think this new landing page will be better. Still not ready, still in dev, but this is looking better. Send me the link again. I'll take a look. Or not the link, the main domain, of course. I remember it was .app or something. Still not ready, still in dev, but it looks better. Alright, no problem, man. Just a heads up, I am hopping off in the next 15 minutes, so if you don't get me now, you're gonna get me. I'm gonna be gone for a week because I'm going on a cruise. I'm leaving tomorrow. So I won't be back this next Monday. I'll be back the Monday afterwards. So we can continue the grind. That's kind of cool. People from social media are visiting. That's probably YouTube. That's why. Can't really tell where they're coming from, but yeah, this analytics is horrible. Where does it go? Commit, push, and deploy. Yeah, go ahead and commit this. And you said it's the one in A tier or S tier? And is there a reason to have both? So is this one? Email automation console playbook. Yeah, go ahead and verify this is actually working correctly. Open the journey and compare it to Supabase and or actual live events. Inside of the tracker project and app, I want you to use the templates under A tier called email automation console playbook.md to get our email automations set up in the tracker admin console. And then make sure that when new people sign up and let's say fail to check out, there's an abandoned checkout sequence. There's a welcome sequence to people who do fully sign up and complete checkout, etc., etc. Everything that you think we need for Tracker to be up and running, including but not limited to lead recovery, re-engagement, payment recovery, win back, and the founders updates if I decide to go and send a blast to everyone. So paid onboarding, welcome sequence, all that good stuff.
Instead.
I leverage low like a reckless trade. Shorty a true for a quick fake gain. Nothing took a screaming through my brain. Can't let you grab when the trends all pain. We were bull and bear in the same storm. Chasing highs till our hands got torn. Now the candles burn where the prophet died. Another close, another goodbye.
5 minutes too close. Thoughts in a spiral. Traded our souls.
Yeah, let's go ahead with these fixes.
Ticker keeps flashing. Green turns to ghost. We lost it all. At 5 too close. You said the dip was just a phase, but I'm stuck replaying all your trades. You pull me up, then dump me cold. Now my tears are futures you already sold.
Marching mad maniac, scoffing in the static. Profit panic habits got my broker doing magic. Algorithm switching volatility added. Barking at the charts, let the markets turn rapid. Flash crash, cardiac, breathe in the ashes. Portfolio burning through emotional stashes. Tick a tongue twisting in sin, tagging lashes. Every red candle got my sanity dashed in. Short squeeze, Caesar, I'm a leverage preacher. Tall, fast math like a Wall Street creature. 8-figure fever, I'm a graph line bleeder. Running on adrenaline and caffeine meter. Digital casino, I'm the margin reaper. Profit reaper creeper, gleedity sleeper. Dreams go deep like a bad trade deeper. Crash bang boom, I'm the price action speaker.
We could have stabilized the line, but greed was our favorite crime. Now volatility's divine. We crashed in record time. 5 minutes too close, portfolios bleeding. Love was a stock that kept deceiving. We were rich in risk, but poor in hope. Now it goes to the aftermarket's go. 5 minutes too close, and we never sold.
Thank you, North Korea! This is our last song!
like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, 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 down. One dumb bed, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. Took a loan, maxed the bed, thought I'd ride that rocket jet. Now my balance looking like a post-crash cigarette. Saw the news, bought the hype, should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back on in the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge, got wrecked, tried to pivot, lost the bed. Took a swing, caught a knife, now I'm drowning in regret. Told myself I'd play it smart, just one more and then I'm through. Now I'm outside in the rain screaming, please just break it.
Yeah, so I went ahead and updated the logo for Kompozy. It didn't really take it on the actual user side. It did update the little square box, of course, to that color code and the color code of, set up payouts and taxes and everything else. However, also when I click on payouts, it switches back to a referral. And then when I click on promo assets, it switches back to referral. Copilot switches back to the referral. So it's not really taking the white label. So that needs to be updated.
One dumb bed, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing.
Sure.
And my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, 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 down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game.
Yeah, so you can treat the Mo.me94 as paid and real, even though it was a test. We'll just treat it as a real, just to make sure that our analytics is actually working. As far as the other existing accounts, Mo Smart Growth is the admin and the main owner of this entire program, so we never want to delete that one. But the other two, those were test emails that I was testing to make sure that the Google sign up was working and the regular email sign up was working. We can go ahead and just delete those.
Thank you, North Korea! We love you! Good night! I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trays in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Oh, I got cash in my pocket. Yeah, don't know why, but it feel like my world is crashing down. I just bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this flashy now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion or forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Blueberry habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, right in place, down on napkins, charts so small, we shared a tablet. Look what happened. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care now. Holding up a flag,
This is working now.
holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. Don't know how I get so high, but I'm not cashing now. Hope my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them. I hope I'm allowed to see the market cool as rats somehow. Cause Powell said inflation and it's crashing now. Yeah, my first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact.
All right, guys. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. You guys already know what time it is. I've been live streaming for 6 hours. Just a quick reminder for everybody. I will not be live streaming tomorrow or the entire next week. I'll be gone for a cruise. I'll be enjoying myself on a vacation. Of course, I will have an internet connection. So, of course, if there's any issues, I will be fixing those. I have my laptop, but I will not be live streaming. Now, if you guys have any questions or concerns, do not hesitate to DM me on Facebook. It's the quickest way to reach me. There's also consulting down in the description if you need help with that. More than happy to assist you guys. But with that being said, guys, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. If you haven't downloaded the Slide app, it is 100% free to download. The link is in the description. Free to use, free to download. Slide into people's DMs and start cold DMing them your products and services. But appreciate you guys. I will see you guys next time.